should be up. I don't know if you guys heard me.
Alright. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Armada Guild. Before we get started, there's a couple announcements. So first of all, we want to wish our very own Colleen a happy birthday. It is her birthday today.
Yeah.
So happy birthday, Colleen.
Happy
birthday!
Happy birthday!
And because it's Colleen's birthday, the normal break art will be replaced with art drawn by Endoringu for the occasion. Obviously, it'll change back next session, but because we want to kind of show that off, it's going to be our break art for this session. Another thing is it looks like Ethan has finally left the elemental plane of fire. So please, Ethan, would you please explain to us how you were able to leave?
I ascended.
Fair.
Another thing is I want to say thanks to Reddit user Mollinator for the list of interesting taverns, and I stole one for Basemount because I really liked it. I thought it was really interesting. So I want to say thanks for that one. Link to the list will be in the description of the YouTube channel. So, anyone else have any other announcements?
No.
Nope. All right. So please tell me what happened last time on our Modest Guild.
Is it me? I think I'm like the only one who like. I think it's me.
I
think Grandpa was getting a little bit into his old age and falling asleep for most of the session. It happens.
Yep.
A lot of excitement. He needed rest.
Yeah. So right at the beginning of the session, this was right after we defeated the young white dragon that ended up being a squirrel. The mastermind behind it, the white dragon, the elder white dragon, Yenora, takes off to the south. We take off into the tavern and realize that a couple people are hurt. Try and check out what's going on. Melody's room is completely trashed and the spellbook is gone. Melody has her arm broken. So group takes Melody to the church where a lot of drinking proceeds to happen because Mihi and Kafriel were pretty injured. And what better dulls the pain in Fantasyland but alcohol? And yes, everyone saw everybody else's scars. Well, most people's scars. After we had our drunken shenanigans, we ended up making our way out of the town after meeting up with the constable, just letting him know what was going on, making sure he checked in base there. Headed out on the road. It was fairly nice. First day was fine. On the second day, the snow was starting to melt from the trip. Then we have a bunch of stuff around the fire. Not much to talk about there other than some fun character stuff. Then on day 5, it starts into a huge thunderstorm. Cal starts having visions. Sorry, that's day 7. And then decides that it would be a good idea to go run out into the thunderstorm and hold his sword up to give him a vision. And he got struck by lightning right after everybody told him not to. And then we take him back to the cart, and he's barely alive. That was where we ended it.
Oh, and Capriel sang a song to him.
Yeah, last session was just a lot of character stuff, mostly while we traveled to Basemount.
I don't think there was anything more to it than that.
Yeah, it was just a lot of character stuff.
A lot of good character stuff, lots of drunken shit.
What time of day would it be? And is it still one day until Basemount, or?
It's still one day.
I'd say it's about midday right now.
Yeah, it's still one day till Basemount.
Gotcha.
Are we picking up after Cal got shocked?
I think
basically, I would say we pick up right when he said, yeah.
Yeah, I woke up. She's alive.
Okay.
The vision that I had, chat, was of a girl from the past that Cal thought had died in the attack on Windsor's Landing, the same one that he thought killed his mother.
The last words that you said right before you woke up were "she's alive."
Yeah, well, I woke up, said she's alive, and then we cut.
Yep.
I saw a feminine figure running, and I recognized it, and then I ran out into the storm, and Cal had he felt that he should hold his sword up into the air, which he did, was struck by lightning, and he saw Miara running from a angry mob and get rescued by Vavine, and then he woke up. Well,
he wasn't wrong, it worked.
Yeah, then the vision ended.
Caffriel was right. Cal is always right.
No, that was me who said that.
He said
really?
that, but then
Okay.
Cafrael
Yeah,
said it
so-
again.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Capriel did a good throwback.
Mihi had said that before, and Capriel was like,
Oh,
sure.
right.
And then Mihi wanted to stop Cal from getting struck by lightning, and Capriel held out her arm, stopped her from interfering,
I
and
see.
said, "Remember, Mihi, Cal is always right."
Gotcha. I didn't realize it was a throwback.
It was
That's
a
right, that
throwback
was
and it
from
was
the
really
tower.
emotional.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was super emotional.
It was
Ah.
You should
Yeah.
post the drawing in chat. But
Okay.
I think that about sums it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And for
you
those
left
on
Olympius
YouTube
at
watching
the
this
cart.
later, you can totally see this art on the Discord, which is in the description below. So yeah. So anyway, Cal, you wake up
Hmm.
and you utter those words as realization comes upon you. You are soaked entirely, and Caffriel is kind of holding you up while singing a song to herself. Everyone seems to be gathered around you.
Are they at the wagon?
Yeah, we're in the
Yeah, they're
wagon.
back in the wagon.
Okay, cool. Olympius leans over as he goes, yeah, dumb idea raising a metal object into the air.
Richard,
And actually, I don't think Cal's wet at all. I think we had Olympius use prestidigitation to
Prestidigitation.
make him dry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was an interesting decision.
I had a vision.
From your goddess?
I think so. I saw Miara running from an angry mob, and then Vivine showed up and she rescued her. I'm not quite. I guess she's alive. She didn't die like my mother said.
Who's Mia?
No response. She was lost in thought.
Well, that is good, yes.
If your goddess intervened, is she a paladin as well, like yourself?
Not that I know of. I grew up with her. My father and mother told us stories of their adventures. She lived on the farm next to us. She was supposed to come with me when I left. She never, but she didn't. I'm gonna dump 15 points of lay on hands into myself, so I'm not at 4 HP.
Oh, I thought you guys had me use Cure on Wounds.
Yeah, but that's still only
Oh, okay.
17.
Would you do us a favor next time you feel like going out into a storm and raising your sword above your head? Just think about it first, please?
I did think about it.
Be fair, it did work. I mean, I would caution following any god or goddess that requires you to be struck by the elemental forces of nature to receive a vision, but it worked.
I also do not wish to be that person, but if you had, if Caffriano had not been there, you could be dead.
But I ask that the next time you run into a storm and think it's a good idea to raise your sword into the air, you think again.
Can't make that promise.
Well, not my fault if you're dead then.
Well, at least we know the lightning didn't addle his brain. And he gives you a little noogie.
So I'll heal as best I can the lightning scars.
And I'll put a Cure Wounds onto you as well.
Okay, let me know how much. Can I get a shirt, please?
It'll be 2d8 because I'm casting it at 2nd level.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's 12 points of healing.
Nice.
Cool.
Just in case something happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Can I please get a shirt? Cal's starting to turn a shade of green, and he's like,
Caffriel throws it in your face.
I'll slide on a shirt.
Well, I'm gonna get Key going again.
Ooh, I'll help you. Step out the wagon as well.
All right. So with that, unless more stuff wants to be said, got one more roll for Basemount.
Grandpa!
Not me. Grandpa.
Okay.
You didn't do anything.
Here we go! I've been gone for a session. Here's the roll that kills us all!
The choosening.
That's a 10. Nice flat 10. Gotta be good.
All right. All right. So the day is pretty good. It's foggy, about 55 degrees. There's a light breeze. The fog isn't too thick. And as you get closer and closer off in the distance, you see Basemount. It's a pretty sizable city with a couple towers in the middle of it. And it's weird, the closer and closer you get to Basemount, the more the fog starts to dissipate. And the warmer it begins to feel. Eventually, as you make your way to Basemount, as on the outskirts, as it hits about 7 o'clock at night, there's no more fog. It's actually pretty warm, maybe a little humid. And like I said, this city is huge.
Bigger
It's
than
a
Multhir?
massive. Yes, much bigger than Multhir.
Ooh.
And with that, I'm gonna I can bring up Basemount map. Obviously, like I said, it's still work in progress, not 100% done, but
When it loads up, I'll show it on screen. Oh, God.
Makes sense. It's a port town.
This is the biggest town I've ever seen.
How big is this in comparison to Cowanog Cliffs?
Cowanog Cliff. Oh, it's massive compared to Cowanog Cliffs.
Okay.
Because Cowanog Cliffs are literally on like the cities are on individual like not spires, but you know what I mean, like big gigantic like pillars made of stone coming out of the water.
Give chat
So it's like there's a bunch of little ones that like it's all on top of, but this is way bigger.
Okay.
How does a city this big function?
Well, in my experience, quite haphazardly. There's usually quite a bit of crime in cities this large.
So yeah, he goes, oh, actually, you know what? I get to change the music.
A lot of people trying to steal merchant, tell you that.
On a macro scale, they tend to be run by very few people. On an individual scale, it's chaos, yes, as Grandpa says.
There we go. So this town, like it is pretty late at night, but it seems like a lot of the town is still hustle and bustle. There's still quite a bit of people out. You see people like walking in the streets and everything like that. You see a couple like minor like vendors every once in a while on the street trying to sell like little trinkets and stuff like that. You guys watch as what looks like to be an elven man. Kind of like lanky with red hair that kind of like comes down to like a weird bob. And he's like, hello, could I interest you in a map?
Oh, that'd be wonderful. How much?
Well, normally the price goes for about 5 silver pieces, but for you, I like to cut your jibs. I'll sell them to you for 2.
Yeah, go
Sir,
ahead.
if I may, 2 silver pieces. Oh, that seems rather steep for newcomers. You wouldn't want rumors to be spread around of a vendor.
This is no ordinary map. It also has a map of all the celebrities in town. You get to know where they live, too.
Oh, no. That's... We're looking for the most basic of maps. One that
What?
just merely has the various districts and its interests, not who's fucking who.
What, excuse me, what is a celebrity?
A celebrity is someone who is...
I'm going to do a persuasion check.
Okay. He looks over to you and he goes, celebrity is someone who has high status and talks amongst the common folk as you and I.
That's a dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20. Alright, I'm going to roll something myself. Yeah, so he looks over at you and he's like, fine, if you do not wish to go sightseeing, I do have something for newcomers. It'll be 8 copper pieces.
We'll give you 5.
Huh.
7.
6 or we're walking.
Driving the car.
Fine. Oh no, he's like keeping pace because I'm assuming you guys aren't like, you guys are basically trotting at this point. Fine, I see how it is. You want me to starve tonight, I get it.
No, I think you'll have many customers coming in and out at the gates. He gives him 6.
Did you just offer to pay him an exposure? Are we those people?
No, he
Come
paid
to?
him.
Olympius would be that kind of person.
Oh.
He takes the 6 copper pieces and hands you a map.
Is it a good map?
Yeah, it's a pretty decent map. Like,
Okay.
Which of the
it's
5
not
roads?
necessarily this map, but I will definitely, like I said, it's not done yet. And I will
Yeah.
make it better. But,
Which of the 5 roads are we coming in on?
you'd probably
map
be
that fills
coming
in
in
more
from the right one, like the one that's like coming from like the northeast, coming down that way.
Okay, so not the far right one, but like the upper right hand corner one?
Yep.
Okay.
But Olympius is gonna look real smug as he hands over the map. And he'll hand it over to Grandpa.
And Grandpa will just start studying it as Olympius, takes the reins and directs. I think first order of business, finding a place for he and old Dahlia, a place for us to rest our heads and have a meeting point is always best in a city this large.
I did not think the city would be so big. I asked Mother to write me a letter and send it to Basemount, but with it being so big, I'm not sure what inn it would go to.
Maybe
Do you
they
think
have,
we could find the biggest and the most prominent and try that one? See if she sent a message ahead?
Maybe they have a postal office. Town this large, right?
Postal office? Oh, I can already tell. This city is going to be very confusing.
That one.
Does
Gabrielle, stop playing with the goblin that got into the wagon.
He beat my AC. He hit.
do we just want
You
to?
see on the map. There's a few inns. There's one that is labeled as the Nibbly Fish over in the Aquarian district. There seems to be one kind of closer to the center of town. It's called the Dragon's Hoard.
Excuse me, Aquarius is an air sign, not a water sign.
Oh my god.
I said the Aquarian.
I know.
Jeez. Fucking dork. Where was I? Right, there's the Dragon's Hoard in the center of town. And there's also another one that's called the Ocean's Pearl. That's closer to like the beach. Those seem to be the bigger ones. There are like a few like tinier ones here and there.
I like.
I suggest we go to anyone but the Dragon's Horde. That one is a little bit too. The expression is close to home and ironic.
I vote for the beach.
Hey, do you think those people at that inn would want to see my scar?
I don't see why not.
I suggest we avoid being near the docks.
Why?
That tends to be where crime resides.
Crime!
I agree with
But-
this, actually. I'm not...
So, I want to make sure: is the Aquarian District the docks, or is being?
No,
It's on-
the
it's on
Aquarian,
the-
so the Aquarian
the
district
map.
is this. Yeah,
Number 2 on the map.
Okay, sorry, I closed
Number
the map.
2.
yeah.
But by Aquarian District, I'll look up the map again.
Does the map have any info on the Aquarian District?
It looks like it is. We don't have too much knowledge of the Aquarian District, but it is right next to another of the inns, the Nibbly Fish. So it must be some kind of district with many of the inns and taverns and such.
But if this map is to be believed, isn't the Nibbly Fish in the water? That is water.
The Nibbly
correct?
Fish is in the middle of that, like the basically
Plaza.
star. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
does that look like water?
No,
It's-
I
it's
think it's a
wa-
large
yeah.
plaza.
Nope, it's water.
Oh.
But there's like land bridges coming across.
Oh!
This
love
is
it.
gonna be hella interesting.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's basically like a big lake, and there's a bunch of bridges.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, interesting.
that
Okay.
cannot be right. There can't be an inn in the middle of the lake.
I really do not want to go the Nibbly Fish, please. I do not want to go there. At all.
Grandpa raises an eyebrow. Oh?
Capriel, you
All of
used,
these other ones look much better.
you used no contractions in that sentence. That's very odd for you.
You're very odd for you.
Caffrey, if you are worried about the water, I did give you a ring for this
You're worried
exact
about water.
purpose.
You're
Can,
back-
can I do a knowledge check? Or intelligence check? I would like to see if I can kind of assess the situation of the map and see, like, where's the better districts and then where's the shithole districts and where's the place that will likely be where tourists will come in and out.
Okay.
Essentially,
yeah,
I'm
sure.
trying to get a good, like, layout of, okay, where's the money, where's the temporary, and then where's the place where we should never go.
Mhm.
Can you not
Capriel, are
swim,
you scared of
Capriel?
water?
Are you scared of water?
No, we've been over this. You know what I am afraid of.
It's quite the opposite of water, actually.
I find it slightly ironic if you are afraid of water and I am afraid of fire.
Can you
But
not
that's an if. You're
Well,
not
that's
afraid
it.
of water, are you?
No, of course not.
Insight check!
I rolled deception.
That would be ridiculous. Her home is on the water and is on giant pillars of stone in the ocean. If she was afraid of water, that would be silly.
Yeah.
Colleen, what happened to your ring of? What happened to your ring of water?
She
Water
has
breathing?
it, but that doesn't.
She has it.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not in her.
out of-
It's not in her sheet.
Oh.
Oh, well, I have it.
Probably have that, yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious, like where to go.
So-
You know, it's-
I have it. But so out of character, and Mihi would get a glean of this.
I got a 22.
Yeah,
And she got a 19.
she beat me. It's part
There,
of the
put back
fear
on.
is drowning, which obviously you guys saw before. But part of it is just deep water. And like
So
because
she wouldn't be afraid if I didn't create water and just put like 2 gallons of
No,
water on her.
no,
Not
it's
as bad as Mihi's fear.
deep.
We'll
ocean
never
water.
be able to go onto a boat, just saying.
Oh, we will.
Well,
we have
because
to.
remember
See-
they never found her mother's body.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. Oh, that is something that actually happened last session. There's the spooky shadow that said
Oh,
found
yeah.
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Mihi finally told Capriel what all of the marks on her body meant.
I knew there was some more stuff
Wait.
going on last session.
Oh, I think Mihi. No, Wait, no.
Yeah,
did
Mihi
tell me-
translated the glyphs
Yeah,
on Capriel.
Mihi translated the glyphs. Yeah.
All right, so Alex, your 19 roll.
Sorry to
Um,
derail.
No, it's fine. Kind of based off the map and also based off of, how you lived in a city as well. You can tell that looks like more like the middle of the city is kind of more like the higher ups are. And as you get closer and closer out to the outskirts of the city, heading closer to inland is where it gets poorer and poorer.
Okay.
Except possibly this area, except possibly the Aquarian district might be a little different, but you'd have to go there before you actually, do everything.
I personally recommend that we try to find board somewhere close to the Ladies' Tower or this Elvis Music Emporium.
So the one on the beach, then. Looking at the
No, I said there was one called the Dragon's Hoard that was closer to center of town.
So the question is, do we avoid Caffriel's fear of water, or the triggering effect of dragons?
Well, she already said to you guys she's not afraid of water. Whether or not you believe her is something entirely different.
I mean,
I'm gonna put my
personally,
vote at the Dragon's Hoard.
I personally like the sound of the nibbly fish. Reminds me a little bit of the chortling turtle, to be honest.
I'm kind of with Grandpa on this one. It's either the beach for me, or seeing why there's an inn on the water. That sounds kind of interesting.
But if Caffriel does not want to go to that inn, maybe...
I never said that.
You said you did not want to go to the Nibbly Fish.
That was the first thing you said.
Oh, right.
So, let's put it to a vote then, guys. Everybody...
If only I'd prepared Zone of Truth.
Dragon's Hoard, raise your hand.
Mm.
Nibbly Fish, raise your hand.
Me? You can't be this indecisive.
I am not indecisive, I just do not want anybody to be upset.
Okay,
No
so
one's upset. Me.
So Oliphius...
This is why you're our swing vote.
Well, no, we leave the swing vote to Oliphius. He decides between... What was the name of the one on the beach?
Dragons.
No, the Dragon's Hoard is
Dragon's
the
Hoard.
Pearl, it was like the...
Oh, yeah.
Pearl of the Ocean is
Pearl
on
of the
the
Ocean?
beach.
Or the
It's on the
Nibbly
beach.
Fish?
It's not on the docks.
That
it's
one
on the
has
beach.
by far the worst name, for the record.
Nibbly Fish, Ocean's Pearl.
I changed my vote to Nimbly Fish.
Well, I was gonna say we had a tie vote because Grumbles obviously votes with me.
Grumbles is not a voting member.
If Grumbles gets
You watch
a vote,
as
so
Grumbles'
does
hand
Grim.
goes like...
And I think with that logic, old Dahlia should get a vote too.
No, but that means Oliphius has 3 votes with Key.
Wow, he really stacked the deck on us, didn't he?
Ooh,
Just
I could
like
probably...
at home.
Oh,
I could summon a few creatures, and that could give me more votes.
by the way, Alex, you no longer have that card that the ogre came from.
I know. Yeah.
So, Nibbly Fish.
Yeah. Those disappear. Fine.
Spiritual weapon of vote. So you guys go ahead into the Nibbly Fish then?
Nibbly Fish.
Yes.
Alright.
Also,
So you guys
while
are
we're...
making...
Okay, yeah, I was saying. Also, while we're here, we do have a bit of a contact here that we can find out. I don't know if he runs a tavern like his mother, but Cordrin was said to be in this town. Cordania's son. She ran the pig pen back in Wheaton.
This is a big town. How? I know
I do not know how you'd find anybody in this place.
Well, I mean, I was thinking if he, like son like mother, maybe he runs a tavern here.
Maybe. I'm just saying it. And if I don't know. I did not realize the daunting task I signed up for.
Quite the vacation spot we chose.
I'm excited to see the beach, personally.
To the Nibbly Fish!
To the fish.
Alright, so as you guys start making your way to the Nibbly Fish, going in between streets and stuff like that, you guys get closer, and the water is like perfectly clear. You can see inside, and as you look down on the water, it looks like homes are attached like to the walls, as it goes down further and further until eventually it goes what looks like to be a tunnel going to the ocean.
These homes are in the water? Question
They're
mark?
in the water.
What?
They're underwater.
Can you repeat that?
There are homes underwater. Like you
So
look down
it's
and you see homes
bridges
attached. Yeah, and you see
Okay.
that
Does this look like it was an area that flooded and these are all homes that got like destroyed, or does this look like different architecture specifically built underwater homes?
it's definitely the second one because you can see people like different like races swimming in there. Like you see mermaids, tritons, all different kinds of seafaring people.
I just like patting
underneath.
Caffrey on the shoulder. Caffrey, look at that! With the ring you've got, you can go in there too! Caffrey, isn't that amazing?
Mihi's eyes are all sparkly. This is amazing.
And the
Great.
bridges they do appear to be made out of like stone as they go like looks like they don't look like above the water. They're like with the water raised up maybe like 2 feet above the water, so you can like
Okay.
look over the rails as they go further and into the middle of this gigantic like natural lake basically. And you see in the middle of this lake, or in the middle of where the bridges come together, is a big building, maybe about maybe 3 floors high.
I'm just saying this now. If the wagon gets broken into, it's your guys' fault for going to this district.
I don't know, this seems pretty great.
Wait until the sun fully sets.
So another thing about the city I almost forgot to mention is it looks like there are street lights all the way across. They appear to be glowing a kind of like a blue flame inside.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Makes it look like the ocean, basically. Ooh. Ooh, this
Um,
Alright,
is
I have to admit I like that.
I know I'm from the desert turtles section, but this is quite nice.
Wait, if this is to be believed, then the nibbly fish might actually be underwater.
So then.
Oh,
stay
you're
in the-
right, me.
It's gonna make things very awkward when you have to go to the bathroom.
Oh well, looks like we can't go here.
Oh, I'm sure they cater for both sides of the.
I don't think so.
Both sides of the gill.
I'm trying to think of like
A phrase.
sea level or something like that. Both sides of the sea level or something.
Both sides of the shore.
Both sides of the
Yeah.
water line.
Ooh.
That's that's good.
So you guys see that there does appear to be enough space for like people to store like wagons and mounts and shit here. As you guys approach, it looks like the. Hold on, I'm trying to. I know what it looks like. I'm just trying to figure the words how to describe it. It appears that a lot of so there appears to be kind of like this fence around that is made completely of wavy glass. That with the firelight coming on, it makes the glass look like waves from the ocean.
Can this place be?
That's what I say. I feel like Tara's getting way too into this.
I'm sorry. I love water aesthetic.
It looks like the wood kind of looks like a shack, but it's clearly, as you get closer, you can clearly tell it's just carved that way. It's very, very nice wood. There does appear to be a sign right next to the closed doors to go in, and the sign says "No shoes."
That's gonna be a problem for me.
Why is
There's
that?
a lot of belts and laces involved with my shoes.
It takes a minute to get these greaves off.
Grandpa
I'm
wiggles his bare toes.
Ditto.
Mihi slides off her tiny
Well,
shoes.
sandals.
She's just in like her giant white socks. I'm good.
These are thigh-high boots.
They're If they're asking for no shoes, they probably also include no socks.
Oh, I
Which,
hope.
that's
No.
30 more belts for you, Caffriel, I know.
Belts
if
on
they-
socks.
If they say no socks, no. Mm-mm. Socks will be fine. It'll be fine.
Cal has said about the task of removing his greaves from his.
Greaves!
Or are they greaves or what do they call the? Because I wear.
I thought Greaves were up
Yeah,
here.
I'm right. Yeah, no, I'm wrong now.
No.
What is-
No.
No, greaves are
Greaves
greaves.
are-
Greaves
Greaves
are-
are on the shin.
Yeah, they're the shin guard. Kind
I
of
think
like
they're both are called greaves, like the ones for your forearms and the ones for.
no, I think it's a shin.
Armor that protects the leg.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna remove my shin guards.
It's shin armor.
Yeah. Cal
Yeah.
said about removing his shin guards.
So the removing your shoes thing was for the building that we're heading to, the Nibbly Fish, or
Yeah,
was
the
it?
nibbly fish.
Okay.
The part that protects right here, that's the vambrace.
Right, that's it.
Okay.
When we open the door, is it almost like Japanese style, where it's there's a place for shoes and a sunken down thing, and then a stand up, or is it just literally don't walk in the building without shoes?
So as you open the doors to peek inside, you see
Oh, boy.
as there are stairs going down to a foot, and it looks like the floor kind of goes a foot below from where you guys were standing before, and it's completely covered in water. And you guys see as tiny multicolored goldfish are swimming around inside the water, and you can see as some of the fish are nibbling at people's feet.
Ooh.
The people don't appear to be harmed or anything. It doesn't seem to hurt. And you see as a Triton man with blue scaly skin and green wavy long hair walks up. He appears to be wearing basically what looks like to be a server's outfit, and you hear him go, "Good evening. How may I help you this evening?"
I'm not taking the front on this one.
Somebody else talk, please.
I'm in the background, slowly, painfully taking off my belts. Super slowly.
Yes, we are all here new to Basemount and would love to acquire some rooms, at least for the next few days. We heard
yes, and,
fine things about your establishment, but from, well, just some man near the eastern entrance.
Well, I do say we have a fine establishment. And you see as he seems to pull out a notepad, but the paper, it doesn't appear to be made out of paper. It looks like it's made out of material that shimmers a little bit. And he basically pulls out a charcoal and he says, "And how many rooms?"
I look to the rest of the group.
2? 3?
Melody is with you guys too, by the way.
Do you have two bedrooms? Question mark.
Well, how many beds do you want in the rooms?
3.
3 beds per room? Yep, we could do that. There's one on the 3rd floor and one on the 2nd.
Now, when you say 3rd and 2nd floor, sorry, new to Basemount, does this building also go below the water line? Is 3rd and 2nd down, or 3rd and 2nd up?
Well, unless one of you can breathe water, which I don't know if any of you can, assuming you're going to want to go up.
Preferably.
Just making sure one of our companions here is not a fan.
Gabrielle rolls
being
the
underwater.
back. She's trying to get the boot off.
Swearing all the while.
You raise your hand, Alex?
Oh, Pete asked if we could breathe underwater.
You can breathe underwater?
What can Yonti not do at this
You
point?
can't breathe underwater.
With Alter Stealth, I can!
I mean,
Can't
fair.
cast
Yes, I can. Alter Stealth is a second level spell.
Oh, but how? It doesn't last that long. And you
It
continue.
lasts an hour.
Ignore us.
Yeah, and I can breathe underwater now, just naturally, so...
But you can't breathe, you hold your breath.
Well, yeah.
I
Anyway.
have a ring.
Well, he
I'm
doesn't
not doing that.
Yeah, I mean, Gabrielle, we'll just have you have a room by yourself underwater. How does that sound?
No.
And will you be heading to bed right away, or will you be partaking in...
Oh, no, we just
Tavern.
got... We, like to do possibly some exploring here. Although, do you have a place for a cart and our beasts of burden as well?
Oh, well, yes, we do. How many carts and how many beasts of burden?
1 and 2.
Okay, well... Let us see here.
I don't think we can afford this place.
Where's the bathhouse?
Are you asking in
Bathhouse
character,
episode.
I mean, if there is one, then yes.
Yeah, this is the place that would have it.
We
I
gotta
just
have
want
like a
to
hot springs bathhouse
smite
truth zone of truth powwow time.
I
It's gotta happen.
haven't smited anything in like 4 weeks.
Then you
Alright,
better smite that shit attitude and get on board.
Alright, so 2
My
rooms
dead ass.
with enough for a sword and a cart and beast of burden. That's going to run you about 6 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
A night?
Yes, of course, for the whole thing.
Okay.
But how many
Yeah,
nights
my-
do we get the rooms for? Because he said a couple.
Well, it's 6 per night, so how long will you be staying?
That's expensive.
I need to actually check my inventory to see how much
How
gold I
about
have.
we'll pay for a night and then we'll let you know the next day.
Alright,
And I
So I will
slap
need-
down 6 gold into his hand.
Grandpa.
alright. Thank you, as you watch him put it into his apron. I will get your keys in but a moment.
Is Caffrael still taking her boots off?
She's close to finishing.
Close to finishing
to
one
think-
boot.
I had to think through the whole conversation. She like has the boot like off and is like hopping around and like falls in the back, swears a whole bunch.
Falls into the pool, Michael Scott style. And do you need some help, Caff?
No.
I'm telling you, this place is overpriced.
I with the Lithius on this one. I mean,
Do we know if it's just the city or if it is everywhere?
Yes, to be honest, where Olympius wanted to go would probably be more expensive if it's the nicer part of town.
Yes, but this place feels very made for those who don't live here.
I think it looks fun.
Exactly. That's exactly the attitude they want.
so
I think the special here would be very good. Just saying.
I don't know. I think it might be a little watered down.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
A Tarrasque
take
comes
Mihi's
out of the
head
water
and
and just
drowns
eats
her.
Mihi and then drags her back down.
I didn't know tasks were aquatic.
This one's an aquatic Tarrasque.
is there?
Oh god.
It looks exactly the same. It just has a tiny little fin on its head.
Is there
It's like taped
I
on.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
has 2 little floaties on its arms. Massively undersized, but...
A little tiny goggle and snorkel.
As it has a better look of the inside, it appears like all the tables are made out of wood, as they're inside tables and chairs. You see a bunch of people, like a bunch of different types of people, like of many different races and stuff like that. You see humans, you see a bunch of you see maybe like a yuan-ti, you see a couple dragonborn, you see orcs, tritons, all sorts, all in here. And you take a broader look, and you see behind the counter, it looks like the bartender is a mermaid. On the far left end of the room, you see stairs going up, and also where it seems like there's like a little area where the water gets darker. And on the far right, it looks like it goes down to another hallway, and in multiple languages is a sign that says complimentary spa. And then in parentheses it says
No.
for people who stay.
God, yes, this is everything I've ever wanted.
This-
Oh wait! Oh no! Never mind. I forgot what character I'm playing. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, this was a bad idea.
Yeah, it's water that's hot.
Yeah, that's like the.
No, that doesn't bug her. It's
Swimsuit.
Yeah,
That's the part. That's the part. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
I'm not going to the spa. No.
I think
Capriel's
most
gonna
of us don't
drag
want to.
Now.
Ah.
Well, if you guys want to be tourists, I'm going to, I don't know, figure out what's going on in the
If they're
city.
making me
Isn't-
suffer through
isn't-
this, you're coming with me.
Isn't this
Hell
what
no.
Olympius, isn't this what we came here for? We all said we wanted a vacation after the dragon fight and the cultists and wolf here, and we just picked this place at random. There's really no rhyme or reason that we're here.
Damn it, he has a point.
Although, does that still hold up now after our most recent?
I need to figure out, yes, if there's...
Spot.
I need to figure out what that legend that was talked about
I want to know
with
more
the the wizard's tower.
Oh yes, that was just outside of Basemount. We totally missed that on the way here.
Why don't
No,
we talk
I-
about it in the spa?
I'm almost
Here's-
positive that it has something to do with the dragon.
What
And
time
the
is it,
spa?
Adam? What time is it, Adam?
I'd say it's probably about like 7 o'clock at night.
7 o'clock? Here's the plan.
Sounds like spa time.
Go to the spa, turn in, talk about it, and then go to sleep, and then we'll do whatever we talk about tomorrow. Can we all agree on that? I will let you drag me to the spa.
Did they have a bathing suit shop?
Oh,
I don't really think
Read to the
bathing suits were a
spa,
thing
not
in fantasy
shopping.
times.
God,
Does
these
that
attractions, it's like Yin said land.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just like wore underwear if they had to. I don't know, Adam. Are swimsuits a thing in this world?
I mean, they can be.
Mean, I'm trying
I mean,
to
you've
figure
never
out
seen
what
one,
you'd.
so
I'm trying
not
to figure
sure
out
how
what
to-
you'd wear to this spa.
usually nothing.
Yeah.
fuck.
Capril's unbuckling the rest of the belt.
We're not in the spa
We'll be
yet.
here until 2 a.m. before she gets ready.
I do
like-
wanna.
Cal,
I
you
do,
offered to help me. Come on.
I do want to go ask the guy who checked us in. I want to go find him and ask something.
All right. I mean, you see several servers. It's not just him. Like you see several.
She's gonna find him and try and pull him over to the side because she knows him. She's
Mhm,
also
yes.
still in her socks, by the way. The socks are soaked.
Okay, that's fair.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, I do not mean to bug. I just have a couple questions, if that is okay.
Well, yes, of course, madam. What would you like?
If somebody were to send a letter to an adventurer in this town who is passing through, where would you think that letter would go?
Well, the question is it specifically labeled for a person or a place?
Yes, a person.
Person? Well, if they do not know where the person is, then it would probably go to the mail station.
Okay, and where's the mail station?
The mail station is close to the middle of town. It is a few blocks away from the market.
Okay, thank you very much. And,
And why are you wearing socks? Don't you want your complimentary pedicure?
pedicure?
Well, yes, the fish in the water eat the dead skin off of people's feet. It makes that so that way your feet leave refreshed and rejuvenated and smooth as a baby's bottom.
Oh, I don't think that would work so well on my feet.
I like
but,
this guy.
Thank you for the offer. I don't mean to be rude. I really am just curious. I've never seen someone like you before. How do you breathe out of water?
Well, us Tritons can breathe both underneath in the water and air as well. We have a pair of lungs as well as gills, and you see as he does this, you see the gills kind of extend a little bit, so you can see like the pink underneath the blue scaly skin.
He like leans in, like, ooh. Oh, okay. I have read about Tritons before, but I have never seen one. So thank you for satiating my curiosity.
It is not, but it's not a problem, my lady.
Minus 15.
I meant to say madam, but my brain went like, nope, too late. The words left my mouth.
Tip it. Tip that damn fedora. Okay, I'll return to the group.
All right.
Listen, I have been doing my research for a while. At every inn I go to, I hang around the bar and I listen until I can hear if there are any casters in the area.
Yeah.
I will
Well, help me
go
with
to the
belts.
spa later.
Help me with the belts, motherfucker.
Does anyone have thaumaturgy?
Oh,
Oh,
yes!
thaumaturgy! I have that. Does that work on belts? Can I do that? Can I just...
No.
That would be the best prank.
No.
I use thaumaturgy to open all the belt buckles. Boom! Capriel just explodes into belts. It's like opening the little jar of peanuts and all the
Person made
snakes
out of
come out,
belts.
but it's belts.
And there's a naked Capriel underneath.
Oh god.
I mean, she has normal clothes on. She's not 100% belts.
No, she's a belt person.
Capriel, 100% belts.
She
Grace
ate the
Bane.
belt fruit.
God, it's true.
I'm not going to this... Olympius, you're coming to the spa with me. If I'm getting dragged
Wow.
here, I'm miserable. Oh god. Please, Olympius. Oh.
Cal, if you do not wish to spend time with us, I understand.
Oh
What do you think,
Yields.
Mel?
It's not
Yields.
like it's not like we let you almost kill yourself or anything.
And it's not like we were there to save your life or anything afterwards and drag your heavy armored body all the way back to the cart so Grandpa
I
could
know
heal you.
for a fact you did not drag my body at all.
How did we get him back?
I
Capriel
hoisted
fireman.
him on my shoulders and
Combat
carried
fireman
him.
and carried me.
Yeah.
He was unconscious. He doesn't know that. Shh.
I'm not dumb.
You're not derailing this guilt trip.
I send Grumbles over to Mihi's shoulder, who tries to make big wide eyes. He's a lizard, so it doesn't work, but...
His pupils get like slightly bigger, but not by much.
I'm not going to suffer through this alone. You're coming.
I mean, I don't know if you're going to be suffering through anything, Cal. They're probably, these spas are probably split by gender anyway.
Something tells me they're not. Just a gut sense inside, a forbidding sense of doom.
We could ask for a private room if there are enough of us.
Oh, is it that kind of spa?
Oh dear God.
What do you mean? What kind of spa?
Oh, nothing. Mihi and I pat her hand. I'm like,
Goodbye!
I have
I
never
don't
been to
know
a spa
what
before.
Can we
Really
just
so
get this
upset
over
about-
with, please, Capriel?
My body is rocking.
I was expecting you to say ready, so.
Really not holding it up.
And Mihi's body is.
You're the
Hi.
one. You're the one holding it up. You're coming with me.
You...
Who?
Olympius.
Mhm.
I can always just
Darn
swing
it.
you and we.
I don't have phantasmal force. Crap.
Where are you two going? If you don't
Uh,
spend
to
time
the
with
spa
us.
because I've been coerced.
Fine, whatever. Just so we can get this over with.
Friendship and relaxing. Yay.
We go to the spa.
We go to the spa.
We go to the spa.
Huh.
Yes.
I just. Huh. I didn't know that.
What?
And now I do. Did you know that snakes have 2 penises?
what now?
Why is this relevant?
What now?
Relevant.
So my brain was like, if it's a naked like spa,
Olympius!
Olympius is a snake person.
Oh, God.
It's usually a bunch of
And
foam.
remove from Twitch.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna have like a sex scene or something like that.
And remove from Twitch.
Oh!
I mean,
Pique your curiosity.
Critical Role had some slightly saucy scenes. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... we
Slightly
don't have the
saucy.
amount of-
Vex goes hard in the paint. That's all I gotta
Moving
say.
on.
All right. So yeah. So you guys watch as like you guys go around the corner. Well, so is it everyone? Everyone's going to the spa.
Are you coming, Grandpa?
Well, Grandpa will first ask, what about you, Melody? To rest? Would you like to come to the spa?
I
How?
do believe maybe the hot water will help with the healing process. Maybe, I don't know. What do you all think? Should I just go to bed or?
Well, we're all going. You're more than welcome.
You are
Well,
welcome with us, if you would like to.
I would indeed like to spend time with you, my friends, before we part ways. I think that would be very nice.
Did we go to the spa?
Somebody else.
Is everyone?
We go.
I
to the
guess.
spa.
Yep.
So everyone's going. Everyone.
Everybody's
Yep.
going. We're doing this
So
together.
everyone, so y'all head to the spy, head around the corner, and you see that it splits into two hallways.
Oh, thank God.
One is labeled male, and one is labeled female.
I go down the appropriate hallway.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
Have a good time, ladies.
Does nobody want to ask?
We haven't
Ask
seen
what?
anybody
What?
to ask.
If they have more private ones that we could be all together, because we were going to
Oh
talk about
no, that is you should have your privacy, lady.
Why? We were just going to talk about what our plans were. I'm not understanding what the problem is.
Yeah, I'm with Mihi.
Cal matches the green shade of the Triton from before.
Wait, you're gonna go find the same dude? Jesus, he's working right now. You watch as he's
No,
taking
I said
it
I'm
with
the
it.
same color. I'm the
Oh,
same
okay.
color. Like he's blushing. He's blushing because he turns green when he blushes.
I don't think they have those. Or at least if they do, it's gonna be very pricey, and I'm not paying for that.
We'll just talk about it over dinner. Can we please just get this over with? And if we can, oh God, fine. I'll ask somebody if they have if there's any way they can get all of us together.
I say, Cal, you're bending to Gabriel's request much more often. That lightning may have actually addled your brain more than I thought.
Oliphius looks over to Gabriel. You just have him wrapped around your finger, don't you?
Me? No. It's not like he's a belt.
Which are wrapped around her fingers. She has finger belts.
Alright, so Cal, so you start walking to find someone, yeah?
I just walked down the hallway. The labeled I'm just gonna keep going forward. I'll run into somebody eventually. That's the way I'm.
Oh, so you're gonna go into where it says, like, in
Yeah.
the male section? Alright. So you walk in,
Mhm.
and it looks like to be basically, I don't know how to describe it. You walk in and basically it's like a locker room.
Yeah.
A bunch of like different storage areas for people to put stuff and everything in there.
Yield locker room.
Yeah, and then you see like it's a pretty decent sized one, and then at the other end you see as there appears to be like another hallway that goes like around a corner.
But no.
I mean, there are people inside and stuff like that.
But
So
any of
like,
them that like appear to work there.
it doesn't appear like any workers are in there currently.
Son of a bitch.
You know, there's probably a way that that we have to rent out those locker rooms. That's where they get you. That's gonna be 1 platinum each.
This is gonna take 10 minutes to get all of the armor off, so you guys can do whatever you need to do.
Well, I was going to put my stuff in the room first.
It's too late. I've committed to this path.
Is only the bottom floor covered in water? Or if we go up floors, are all of them covered in a little level of water?
It depends. Who's going upstairs?
I mean, I'm going upstairs to go to the room to put like my pack and stuff away.
No, it seems
I'll
like
do the
upstairs
same.
is just like normal wood floor.
Okay.
Does that mean when you walk back downstairs you're naked?
Isn't he
just
always
bring away
like?
your
No.
backpack.
Putting my bag and my weapon and stuff.
Oh.
What is it with you? and
So are the boys on the third floor or the second floor?
I'll take third floor, yeah.
All right.
Top bunk.
So the ladies are on the second floor. The boys are on the third floor.
So I guess all of us should probably put our things in our rooms and then come back downstairs, right?
Except for Cal, because he's committed.
I
Cal.
committed.
Finding.
Yeah, so
Put my
all of us are
sword
doing that.
and my shield in my bag in the locker.
Alright.
Capriel will switch to her like light breezy dress so that she doesn't have to stuff a bunch of things into a locker.
Mm-hmm.
Mihi's gonna change into her pajamas, which are basically like, the super concealing, long white dress kind of thing. Goes up to her neck.
Alright, so everyone puts all their stuff away. And comes
She will
down.
take off her socks, though.
Oh.
Fortunately, the dress covers most of everything, so hard to see.
So you guys come back down, and by the time you guys come back down, Cal, you're out all your stuff and
Yeah, out
put it in
of
the locker.
10 minutes and into the
that.
locker.
Yeah.
I hope your armor doesn't get rusty with all the steam coming from the spa, Cal.
Good thing I know a smith.
Ah. So you do.
Better kiss ass.
I mean, he just said a smith, not the greatest smith in all the land.
Some people shorten it.
That's the abbreviated version.
I know what they mean.
Alright, so you guys put all your stuff, and then as you guys leave basically the locker rooms, you round the corner, and it goes into one giant spa area. It is definitely a unisex spa.
Oh, it is.
Hey! I found you guys! Goodbye, dress.
I assume you put the dress in the locker.
So what does it look like? Like, is it just like one big, hot spring, or what's it kind of look like in here if it's inside?
I'm sorry, what? Say it one more time.
What's the place look like? Is it natural hot spring, or is it just a sauna? Is it how's it set up?
It looks like a natural, it looks like a natural spring. There is kind of looks like a stone pathway all around this gigantic circular area. There seem to be stones with a waterfall on the other end. There's decorative, palm trees up and a couple of areas, kind of makes it look nice and stuff like that.
This is amazing.
You'll see as steam is coming off of the water, as you see definitely quite a few people inside.
Hell yeah.
I had no
I
idea.
cast Prestidigitation.
On what?
On what?
The area around me.
On your double dick?
Sensor bar.
Is that
Is that
Who censor ours?
So,
Just for
Prestidigitation says an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks. And it will be essentially a cloud of mist.
like anime style, just
The
perfectly.
stereotypical anime.
Amazing.
I thought you were gonna use the cloud of sparks and just sparkler, just
Like Kill la Kill style?
the big glowing lights. Oh shit.
So, yeah. But it appears there's just a bunch of people. They don't it doesn't appear like anyone really cares about everyone being naked and stuff.
Well, shall we find a corner section?
Yeah. Also, this reminds me of when I had a turtle, and he would go into his little pan of water, and he would just randomly let it all out. So I can't stop thinking of that's how Grandpa works.
Yes, he's just gonna...
He just let his dick out? Is that what you're saying?
It's like a weird, sack of... And then when he gets startled, it goes...
So, actually, as a note,
Tara's dead.
Grandpa hasn't taken off any of his clothing. He's still got his normal, very slight overshirt, his apron, and his shorts on.
Yeah, Mihi's keeping her pajamas on as well.
Well, isn't this awkward?
So wait, who is naked? I know Cafriel 100%. I don't doubt that at all. Didn't have to wonder that one. No, I thought you said you were doing the censor
Nope.
bar.
No.
Well, Grandpa goes and finds a little corner and sticks feet
Is
in.
Oliphius?
Throws his beard over his shoulder.
Oliphius, are you? Do you have clothes on?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is
So
it
there were
just
two- is it just
It's just his cloak.
Cal has a towel around his waist. I will give you.
Oh
people.
my god.
I'll give you
All of
people.
you are prudes. Every single one of you. A prude, a prude, a prude.
You know,
You know why I do not want to.
Besides me.
I'm only here
That's
because
why I
apparently
said
it is a social obligation.
Melody's also naked too.
At least Melody's not a prude.
I find this the
I
most
always just
comfortable,
assumed that
actually.
this is the way you were supposed to go into spots.
It is. They're the ones who's weird except for Miki because Miki has her reasons.
Please just talk about whatever we need to talk
I
about.
just want to get this over with.
Well,
Only when you guys get into your birthdays.
suddenly all of the joy is taken out of this encounter.
Mm-hmm. We can only chat when everyone gets into their birthdays.
Olivia, sleep then.
Wow.
Grandpa makes a little splashing with his feet. He's really enjoying it.
Your grandpa's already at the water, like everyone
Yeah.
else is just standing about.
No, I'll go sit down, but like he hasn't removed the towel. I can't. Oh my god. Dungeons and Dragons, everybody! Yeah.
It just feels like
I mean, you know, just because most of us are comfortable with our sexuality, Ethan.
We'll talk about that later. Anyways,
Alright, so yeah, so you guys go to the water, except apparently Olivia says he is apparently left. It's a pretty nice area. How many of you are spellcasters? All of you. All of you.
most are spellcasters.
All of you are
Yeah, all of us
spellcasters.
cast spells.
So you guys, as you guys get in the water, you see there are runes every once in a while, and like on the stone, making this basically bottom.
Son of a bitch! They
Area.
stole our idea.
I'm gonna yell to see if Olivia's is still nearby, and I'm gonna say, "There's magic here, Olivia."
Nah, he's gone.
Do you go back and put all his clothes back on?
Oh, yeah, he goes straight to the bar.
He needs to drink to forget.
No, he's gonna start listening in on people talking. It's what he does.
I'm not gonna roleplay with you, but I'll let you know the things you overhear and find
Okay.
out later. Alright, so yeah, so you guys are in the water. It is very warm. It is like the most perfect temperature hot tub ever. Like not too hot, but like not like just lukewarm. It's like definitely like that bit where like you step in, it's like hot for a second, you get in, it's all the muscles in your body relax.
Okay.
Wasn't Oliphius the one who wanted to talk about the wizard tower?
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Well, he was before you trying to impose a rule set that he did not like very much.
I was kidding, but
Oh, Oliphius, you know he doesn't. He has some jokes, but they're very specific and usually dark. I don't know if he gets your humor.
I forgot to mention Mihi's gonna put her massive bit of hair up into like a giant bun on top of her head, other than the bang, in front of the eye. I think he was uncomfortable.
did pick up on that.
I mean, I know many people are very uncomfortable getting naked in front of people. So it's possible.
I understand that, but he does not seem to have anything wrong with him. Why would he be scared?
I don't know. I mean, I think some people are just not quite used to seeing a naked body.
It could be that he has a large gaping scar that he's trying to hide.
Mihi sinks
Possible.
below the waterline.
Or maybe he has something really weird with him, like 2 penises.
That is impossible. Nobody has that.
But would it be cool?
I don't know if that's the word I would use. Back in my hometown, there was one river that ran through it, and everybody would bathe on the same day. So this is just more normal for me.
Where the hell did you live, Mihi?
Way out in the countryside, a long, long way from here. Almost all the way across the country, actually. Far to the west.
Well, I grew up with my servants bathing me, so I'm used to this.
Those poor bastards.
Yeah.
The single arm.
They couldn't indulge in it, they could only wash it, so...
But didn't you say that one of your handmaidens named Sloane was
She did say that.
Huh?
We're drunk. I think it was after the 4th time you showed the nun your scar.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did not realize you didn't want us to know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baka.
I'm not even gonna bother insight checking that one.
Well, now that, most of us are here. Also, is Grumbles still on Mihi? Because technically Olympius could be listening just with their Grumbles.
That... no.
He's riding on top of her butt.
I don't know, Alex, is Grumbles with them still?
Oh, of course. I never took him back.
Yeah,
Okay.
Grumbles is still riding on top of Mihi's bun.
I'm sure Olympius, and pointing towards Mihi, I'm sure Olympius is here with us as well. So...
Olympius, have Grumbles blink twice if you are listening.
Are you
Blinks one
listening?
eye. He blinks the other eye.
Does that count? I think that counts.
Is it? I just pictured that blink blink.
Like what Toby does.
Mm-hmm.
Well-
It's hard to do.
Now we're in Basemount, so I guess the question is, now what? Do we want to check out that wizard's tower to the north? Do we want to see what else is here?
The Wizard's Tower is in the middle of this city.
Is that the is that the Tower of the Lady? Question mark.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
I thought you
really?
said that the
Okay,
tower
so
was outside of
outside of
Basement.
Basement. Yeah.
I mean, that's what the people of Basemount said.
Oh.
Do we know that the tower's inside the city, or
It's
was that just
literally on
meta-knowledge?
the map.
Yeah, it's on the map.
Okay.
The Tower of the Lady.
I cannot help but think that we're gonna run into Yenora again if we go to the tower.
Well, maybe she'll be on her best behavior since she's in the middle of a bunch of humans.
And she got what she wanted.
That too.
We are supposed to be here for relaxation, though, aren't we?
To be honest, I've worked most of my life. Never really had a vacation of sorts. Go somewhere to do nothing, so I'm a bit new to this.
I think if Cal doesn't smite something, he'll literally explode.
You shouldn't be smiting citizens, though. Unless we find a random thief that we can apprehend.
Is that a thing that you have to do? Like, if you do not smite once in a certain period, does it become uncomfortable?
That's when he just raises his sword to the sky and gets hit by lightning.
Oh, then it happened recently, and you should be okay. Am I mistaken?
Life is sacred and must be protected. Life is sacred and must be protected. Life is sacred and must be protected. I'm just gonna repeat that to myself, eyes closed. I vote Wizard's Tower. I'm bored out of my mind.
I do need to stop by the market sometime while we are here, preferably sooner.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the market. And I guess the Wizard Tower sounds pretty fun.
Well,
I think
then
we
we have
also-
at least a bit of a list of things to do.
I think we need to decide where we are going from here. We were talking about going to Oliphius's hometown to deal with his mother.
Oh, but look,
We
he's
were also
not
talking
here.
about taking ship to leave somewhere else.
Well, Olympius needs to properly relax first before he can really decide if he wants to kill his mother or not. And he's not relaxing right now. He's off somewhere else.
I feel very sorry for him. I cannot imagine what a mother would do to make someone feel like that.
Neither can I. I can imagine what a father would do.
Well,
Not a
he
mother.
did explain what she did. We don't have to imagine it. No.
I suppose.
So we go to the Wizards Tower in the market tomorrow. That the plan?
I think that sounds like a fine plan.
We should also investigate the dragon's horde while we were in the area. It's
The
closer
tavern?
to the
It's
things
just
we
a
want.
tavern.
It is closer to the things we want to be at, and it may
And
be
it might
Oh,
be
investigate it
stay at.
for a better place
Yeah.
to stay at. Okay.
And we
What
should
did you
also
think I meant?
compare prices for inns and such.
Shop around. You know.
Just camp outside the town too, save some money.
While this is going on, I'd like to perception check to see if we're being listened in on, and like look, just kind of scan the rest of the pool, see if everybody's
All right.
kind of doing their own thing.
If there's an old lady there, I'm gonna freak out.
14.
Okay. You notice an old lady? I'm just kidding.
Around her, the water is colder.
Yeah. There seems to be quite a few people there. Looks like to be maybe a couple families. Maybe like a couple like what looks like to be businessmen, like discussing something. It doesn't look like too many people are paying attention to what you're saying. Like they might overhear what you're saying every once in a while, but it doesn't seem like
No one's
most
like
people
paying
care.
attention.
Yeah, no one's really caring.
Okay, it is very hot in this outfit. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself. In the hot tub.
Okay.
All right, so you cast. As you cast,
I wanna know what
you
this
watch. You watch as some of the water around you begins to slowly solidify before, like solidifies completely around your entire body, basically making like plate armor around you. But the water is completely and utterly clear.
That's better.
Did I say water?
Yeah.
You meant
it's in water.
ice.
I meant the armor. Yeah, the ice around you is completely, and it looks like to be slowly, like if you pay close attention to it, it's slowly starting to melt.
Now, who would like a hug?
I'm good.
I'm good.
That would really suck on the nipples, honestly.
That sounds like Cal Zarel needs a hug!
You touch me and I drown you.
All life is sacred and shit.
I do not believe you! I'm gonna try and hug Cal.
I'd like to make a grapple check to, like, over the shoulder into the water.
Okay, hold on. So we need to. So Mihi is initiating a grapple check on you first. So your
And if you don't mind,
his.
I'd like to aid Cal by using Create Water to make a geyser of spa water shoot up in between them.
We're gonna get kicked out.
What's the check for the towel staying on?
Oh my god!
I took the towel off when I got in the water.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Damn. So, we gonna see something. I'd like to roll perception.
Oh my
Oh
god.
So it's
No! Please.
So
God.
it's a
Hold on.
athletics
Wait.
check.
There are tons of things going on. Okay, so Mihi, roll an athletics check against an advantage of Calzarel's either athletics or acrobatics.
I think Cal is in trouble.
That's
No,
a
I'm
natural.
not. That's a natural 20.
No, he's done. I have a modifier of -2.
Ooh.
That's an 8.
Yeah,
So what are you trying? What are
Grandpa
you
just
trying to
pokes his
do?
water, or his finger in the water.
I was just trying to.
do?
I was trying
She's
to.
Not
just trying to
you.
hug him.
Cal.
I escaped. I'm good.
No, I want to know how
Wait, you said you were gonna flip me over your
Yeah, you said
shoulder.
you were gonna flip her.
I changed
Yeah.
my
Thank
mind.
you for reminding me. Too
Uh,
late. I'm keeping it.
I just won't roll it then.
It's already rolled.
You already rolled athletics.
Yeah,
got
to
that
escape
And you
her-
got a natural
To
20.
escape her grapple.
Oh my god.
This is our flavoring shit, you motherfucker.
Okay, so I just one-armed Mihi over my shoulder into the water.
Sploosh.
So as she goes to grab you, grab her arm, and you just boom, and you watch as her entire body goes whoop, pap, like basically like not belly flop, but on her front, but with her back onto the water before she sinks down a little bit.
And then I sit back down.
All right, so what are you rolling a perception check for?
Don't hit her.
Cafriel?
What do you think she's doing?
She needs to say it out loud.
Oh my god.
She's gonna do it. She has to have the strength to say it out loud.
Well, it's not that. It's Ethan doesn't want me to, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, Adam was looking forward to the.
I thought it would be fun.
It
fine,
would
whatever.
have been funny, but Ethan doesn't want me to, so I'm not gonna do it.
Because I'm the party. Okay.
No, you're not.
Roll it.
That would be me.
No.
What,
Success. Happy birthday. Roll your perception. Roll
Happy birthday! Here's Cal's dick.
Yeah.
Roll Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was disadvantage.
I mean, you rolled the same thing twice,
Yeah,
so
you
it
rolled
doesn't matter.
12, so.
So what exactly are you trying to like? Just trying to see like girth, like I need to know.
Just DM her, please.
This is the kind of quality family content that we here at OMG provide.
All
Judges
right, Colleen.
and
DM
mother.
me what you're looking for, and then I will DM.
God. If he starts rolling random dice, we know what it's for.
I just wanted to be able to say, haha, I saw a thing.
Then you probably saw it with that.
All you wanted to do is say, haha, I saw your dick.
You definitely
I
saw
want that
it.
card in my pocket to pull out at some point.
You definitely
Oh my
saw
God.
it. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
Alright. Alright. So.
Why did
yes.
you roll a d4?
My own reasons.
Okay.
while
Any-
they're while they're in the hot springs, what do I overhear while I'm
You overhear,
in the-
you overhear quite a few things. You hear a bunch of people kind of talking about like some like new people coming in, like tourists, kind of stuff. Like one conversation is definitely like business people like discussing like what how to sell things to new tourists coming in from all over. You hear conversations about someone maybe going to try to talk with the lady to see if that she can teach them magic. You hear just like how good the pedicure feels, stuff like that.
There's this one really annoying group in the spa. They were splashing around and.
I'm gonna make my way over to the person that mentioned the lady.
Okay. So you walk over and you see you basically you see this oh God, I'm trying to like. Okay, I got it. You see this person like this hobgoblin with red skin, kind of like buzzed black hair. The fangs, the bottom fangs are coming up underneath, like above the top lips. Long ears. Kind of appears to look like to be in what looks like to be commoner's clothes, but like a little fancier. So like instead of like rags, it's definitely like kind of a pressed shirt and stuff like that. But it's nothing absolutely too fancy. And that person seems to be talking to what looks like to be an orc of green skin, same basic dress.
And are they still talking about like, lady, teaching magic?
Yeah, they're talking about the lady. Like maybe she'll teach them magic, something like that.
Aliphius will interject, going, excuse me, sorry, I know it's rather rude to eavesdrop, but I heard you mentioning that of tutelage of the arcane nature is.
The hobgoblin man looks over. It's like, yes, I was. It's because my friend, the lady, she's a very powerful magic user, and I've always been curious about magic. I was wondering, maybe one day we can go and talk with her. She seems to be very secluded. She doesn't really leave the tower too much, but
Have
one day
people
I'll
seen
count-
what the lady looks like?
Very few people have seen what she looks like. Her tales travel far and wide. She comes from a distant land.
Mm-hmm. And she's an accomplished wizard?
Oh, well, yes. I mean, she made the tower in the middle of the city all on her own.
Really?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
Oh, about maybe a couple years ago?
A couple years ago?
Yeah.
In just a short time, or was this a big
It
project?
just appeared. People woke up one morning and the tower was there.
Interesting.
The only thing people know is of her manservant that answers the door for her.
And who might that be?
Well, his name is, You're gonna hate me. He's a gnome man. His name is Jingling Hairbottom.
Jingling Carebottom.
Jingling Hairbottom.
Jingling.
Jingling.
Jingling?
Jingling.
Okay, Jingling Carebottom.
You didn't
Yes.
know you walked into Christmas Town?
Really? And does she accept students often?
She hasn't accepted any, but her servant keeps saying that if she ever meets someone of incredible promise, that maybe she would teach them, but she hasn't met me yet, so hopefully maybe,
Really? And do you have... Are you learned in the arcane arts?
Well, I do know one spell. I've spent
Do tell!
several
do
years
tell.
studying. Well, it's nothing much, but and you watch as fuck you, Will. You watch as he puts out his hand.
Deck of cards.
He focuses.
Keep your eye on the ace.
He focuses really, really hard, and you watch as a tiny little spark pops off. It's not too flashy. It's not even it's clearly he's trying to do prestidigitation,
Really impressive.
but it's not that good.
I love Olivia's so condescending.
Roll the six.
Truly amazing.
Are you being condescending, or are you trying to be indeed,
I mean-
that's fantastic?
Can I be persuasive?
How would you be
Change
persuasive?
your tone and you might be.
No, I mean, he
His
would
tone
absolutely-
sounds
Yeah,
genuine, but he's clearly I mean, to us, we know Lucius is making fun of him, kind of, but he sounded genuine with the way he said it. At least
Are
that's
you
how I
trying to
heard
be
it.
genuine, or are you trying to make fun of him while
Yeah.
sounding genuine?
Oh, I mean... What do you think?
The second one?
Yeah.
That's a deception check, then.
Okay, fine. Darn. I want to get away with that.
What'd you get?
A 12.
A 12. I mean, it's still good. Oh, yeah, compared to his fucking 3? Yeah. He's like, thanks, I've been working for 5 years to get...
Oh no.
I really believe I've got something here.
That is one thing we haven't really gone over. How high magic setting is your setting, Adam? Is it magic is really more rare and people who practice magic are pretty impressive, or is magic pretty common?
mean,
It depends
we
on where
have-
you go.
We have magic literally heating your bath.
Yeah.
That's more what I'm wondering. Like, is this an anomaly or is this what we should expect?
It depends on the places you go. Like on bigger cities, it seems to be much more common. In like smaller cities, it seems to be much more rare. Because places where magic spawn are probably going to have a lot more commerce and people coming to it. It's the show of wizards.
I'm trying to find my spell list.
Not like this, Lithius. Don't do it.
No,
Don't crush his 5 years of work. Especially because he's a sorcerer, he didn't have to study.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's sorcery.
Oh look, I did this Ray of Frost when I was a baby.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe his dad fucked a dragon.
I think that you would be a star student one day.
Thanks. Oh my god, thank you so much. How much magic do you know?
Oh god.
No! No!
I only dabble in the arcane arts.
Oh,
I wouldn't possibly want to try to follow up something that great.
Oh, I mean, everyone starts from somewhere. Maybe I can give you a few pointers.
All right. Well, I've been working on this for a while, and he raises his hand up, and he does prestidigitation to do just a puff of smoke.
All right. So, can you do me a? I guess yeah. It wouldn't have to be that much. So never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So he's like, that's very impressive. If you keep working on that, maybe you'll definitely get a lot better.
I think so as well. Don't give up your dreams of studying and being
The name's
true
Goran,
to
by the way.
Oliphius.
He goes to grabs your hand and shakes it. You see, his mood is like up there. Like he is fucking ecstatic now. That he's gotten a lot of praise from you.
Praise of lies. His self-esteem is gonna be built on a pillar of lies.
And then it'll be
Don't know
crashed
that.
when he goes to the tower.
You guys don't know how he acts around other wizards, so fuck off.
Yeah, we're not there.
So you said it was Goran?
Goran. Gorahn.
A-H-N. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I wish you
Sit
had
down. Sit down.
Oh, thank you.
First round's on me. He literally looks up at one of the servers.
He was, oh no. For some reason, I don't know why, but that doesn't affect me right now. I don't
That's
know.
strange.
I
think it's still on for a couple days, isn't it?
It has been 9 days.
Out of
So yeah, you
11.
still have So
We need to do a drinking contest with
2 more
Oliphius as
days.
a ringer before that happens.
No.
But he knows that it doesn't affect him.
Yeah. But please.
It doesn't matter. We don't drink to get drunk. We drink for the taste.
Sure. You know what? Sure. I don't drink to forget. I don't drink to forget at all.
He says, he says, trying to deceive himself.
I prevail.
Yeah. After a little while, you watch as one of the servers. She seems to be Triton as well. Like a lionfish Triton. Like the spines kind of come off
that's
her
cool.
body a little bit with white and red wavy stripes going across her body. And she comes and she brings you what looks like to be a cone with a base at the bottom for the drink.
Is it a shell?
No,
Is
it's
it like
made
a
of glass.
conal shell? Okay.
No, it's like a glass, just like a cone. But inside, the drink appears to be what looks like to be kind of like an ocean blue. The top part of the drink like seems to be like waving as if like waves of the ocean, and there seems to be a small little fish swimming inside of it.
Is that illusionary, or is that like a legit fish?
Roll me a perception, I guess.
Not knowledge arcana?
I mean, that would give away if it's magic or not, now wouldn't it?
True. 3.
That's totally real fish.
Awesome. Yeah, no, he'll happily drink with these two. So it was
Yeah,
Goron.
Goron, and then Goron, and you find out the name of the orc male is Gagan.
Gagan.
I actually did not think about it until I said it out loud, so that was not on purpose, Tara, I promise.
Aww.
I was actually thinking of Gagan! Like, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you remember where that came from, right?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
Shout out to Gagan if you're watching. Love you, buddy.
I am gonna spend the rest of the evening, or at least until all of them come out of the hot spring, just trying to get some information on like what are the rumors going on here. Is there any? Have they heard of any problems in the surrounding area? Something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of focus will be around the lady, but if I can get information on the surrounding area, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. I will send you something in DMs in a bit about
Okay.
the rumors that you ask about them and stuff like that. Could you roll me, just so I know how much rumors you get, can you just roll me a persuasion for funsies?
That's a 12.
It's still good.
Damn, I got a 5 or 7 plus a 5, and now a 5 plus a 7.
Huh. The world loves
Okay.
12s today.
Apparently.
Alright, so yeah, so a couple hours go by with you guys kind of relaxing and talking in the spa, and Oliphius, you conversing with Goron and Gagan.
One last thing is that in the spa for the last hour or so, Grandpa is using great water to make fog, to make it look like he's breathing out this thing of fog, and he's like recreating the dragon fight with him as the dragon. So he just and then fog shoots out.
Is he telling the story to all of the patrons?
Yep.
Awesome.
By the end, Caffriel's wandering around, like, during that recreation, she's wandering around to everybody, and she's like, look at the scar I got from this dragon.
Can you roll me a performance check?
Can I give him an advantage? Because I was going to say Mihi's going to help him play along, like, she'll act out some parts, and, like, when he breathes, like, I should be like,
Are you proficient in performance?
No.
Let
I
me
have a
see.
+5, though.
You're
Dang.
proficient.
Damn.
wait, no, that's not performance. That's everything around it.
That's an 8.
8.
Can I at least roll my own, then?
Sure.
You're too cute, Grandpa. You're not
Yeah,
silly
he is.
enough.
12.
Instead of actual roaring noises, he just goes, "Roar! I'm a dragon!" Roar! Cold breath attack! Ah!
I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Everyone's like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, that's just Grandpa. He's always at the hot spring.
It seems like a few
What you
people
call
are
the
paying attention.
Alzheimer's?
He's the
Seems like a-
got the
He's got
Yeah, it
the
seems like a few people are paying attention. Mostly kids, though. Like there are kids like,
That's
"Oh,
perfect.
cool!" and stuff like that. And most of the parents are like, and like mostly conversing with themselves.
And then when things get really intense, Mihi casts minor illusion, and blood spurts everywhere, and it gets really
All the kids' eyes.
I'm gonna roll something.
The parents are paying attention.
No, so like the blood goes off, and like the people like pay attention, like, what are you doing? And you look at the kids, and those, like most of the kids are like, whoa, like they're getting into it. maybe like one kid starts like crying a little bit, like one of the super young ones, but like most of the kids are like into it.
Yeah, Mihi like enacts like going down twice.
Yeah.
Cal has slowly distanced himself from these two, and he's
Cal,
just
no!
like, sunk into the water. Just like you just see the bang, which is now wet, and the horns.
So, when she is interacting with children, she did steal a towel and wrap it around herself to show off her scar because she doesn't want to scar the kids.
I mean, everyone's naked in here, so.
Yeah,
like...
but she's covered in scars.
Oh, okay.
That's what
And
she said.
horrible runes.
I mean,
Hopefully none of the kids can read Abyssal.
Deep
It's
speech.
not Abyssal.
Deep speech,
And-
sorry.
Also, but like, she feels a little bit weird about like kids being that close to see the scars, you know. So she's just like wraps the towel around the top and be like, "Hey, look at the scars! The dragon gave me the scars." She's
Alright, so yeah.
standards.
Yeah, after a while, like all the stories and stuff like that, eventually you guys get tired and go get ready to go to bed.
Before bed, Mihi's gonna ask Alephius to use prestidigitation on her pajamas because they're soaking wet.
Yeah, so yeah, Olivia. So you, as you're starting to like get to like a kind of a lull of the conversation with the two individuals, you watch as Mihi walks up like drenched like in water.
Oh no! The moment that they come back, he will bid farewell.
Oh, okay.
Like he doesn't want to like actually show how strong he is to this person that he's created this illusion of.
No, that would have been such a great flex. Like, just walk up. Hey, can you drive me off? Oh, sure. Okay. Bye.
Every
Oh,
single
the
one of
best
us
flex.
is a better caster than that guy is.
But no. Once he starts seeing like, I'm guessing first Capriel comes out, and then once he starts seeing them come out, he'll be like, "It was a pleasure talking with both of you. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and keep with that studying."
Of course. You keep practicing, my friend.
No, I will. And
Loudly, Alephius, can you drive me off, please?
he'll just start walking up, and once they're like going towards the steps to leave, then he'll like.
Then he'll do it.
Yeah.
He's been waiting so that way Goran isn't watching him.
Right. Exactly.
Cool, thanks.
All right, so you all go to bed. It's pretty relaxing. So they're water beds.
Oh my god, of course.
Worst night of sleep I've ever had in my life.
So actually, is that an issue for Grandpa because of his arm spines? Because he just wakes up and just water everywhere.
No, they're probably. It seems to be they're made out of like sturdy material and also enchanted.
How is Grandpa gonna get off his back? He's just gonna be rolling around like.
Be back.
Gotta do a good turn and flip. He's had to before.
He's got to, well, you can make waves, get yourself up a little bit.
Jeez.
All right. It is the next morning. You guys wake up as the sun shines in your eyes through the windows of your rooms.
Early morning, Alephius is up. He has done his morning ritual of prestidigitation to clean everything, put everything on, and has gone downstairs. I'm guessing you'll still need to send me the rumors that he gained.
Yeah, I'll send you those during break.
Oh, okay, cool. He, before leaving, he will look to Grandpa and Cal, and say, "I have learned some interesting knowledge about the lady. I will be there."
Be there, like going to the lady?
Going to the tower, yes.
Oh.
Apparently, she has a manservant that is the only person that has seen coming in and out of the tower. Oh, also, the tower was built in a day. Like, people woke up and the tower was there.
How does that work? Wouldn't she have to move buildings or just crush them as it erupted?
I have no idea, but if it is a dragon, I would not be opposed of the idea that she crushed them.
There's a lot of semantics that go into that. That's quite curious.
I don't think plumbing exists there, but whatever. She's a wizard.
So,
Anyways,
if a word is the dragon, do we all go then?
if it's the dragon, well then I'll probably be screwed, but...
I mean, if a dragon, anyone who goes, if she's upset with us, that is, she has no reason to hate us, to be honest.
No, I guess not.
And if it's not the dragon, then maybe it's an interesting person to talk to.
That's my hope. But...
Maybe they know of the dragon. A powerful wizard would very likely know of such a powerful dragon kind existing around their tower.
If you guys are looking to shop, I have no interest in that. The only thing at the moment that has garnered any interest for me is the tower, and I'm going to make my way there as soon as possible.
Do you not care about spending any time with us, Oliphius? Do you only want what you want?
That's how I've always been.
Grab
And
it all.
to be fair, this is what he's kind of come to this country for, is his research. It's very important to him.
Also, is that not what vacations are? Doing what you want to do?
I do not know. I've never done a vacation.
I think Grandpa should melt down. If Grandpa should find somebody to melt down the gold statues.
I actually was hoping to visit a blacksmith here, maybe learn a few things, and yes, clear this bag that I have.
So we'll meet up at Elvis's magical music emporium that we were told about.
Oh, I mean, we can. Do you have interest in musical instruments, Cal?
I mean, magic items would be kind of. I don't.
That is true.
I would like to propose something.
What's your?
If it is the dragon at the tower, and the dragon is angry with us, and it's an ancient dragon, then it could very well level the city, and all of our little errands would be very moot. So we might want to hold off on our errands until afterwards, because if we run our errands and one of us goes off and sees the dragon, then our errands would be interrupted by the dragon just breathing fire on everything. Or ice. Yeah, ice. But if we all go together and, do that, and it turns out to be fine, then we can all split off and do our little things and not be dead.
Fine. And
Unless,
you can
of
see
course-
that he is like tapping his foot.
Unless, of course,
Right.
Oliphius, you want to do this on your own. I know this is for your research.
If you guys are also looking to meet with this lady, I don't even know if she will meet with me. Again, from the sounds of what I heard last night, she doesn't meet with many people. The people that she does, or what people do tend to meet, is her manservant, a gnome by, and I'm 100% serious by this name, Jingling Care Bottom.
Are you sure that information is accurate? He kind of like,
If it's not, then I will be very embarrassed.
I very much wish to meet Mr. Jingling Carebottom.
the proud Air Bottom clan.
And the noble title of Jingly.
So Wizard's Tower, and then errands.
So like that's the plan.
To the Tower of the Lady we go.
after we're done with the Wizard's Tower, if there's anything one of you would wish to do as a group, I'll go along with it, saying thank you.
Hear that, me?
I did.
Togetherness. That's what you're asking. Friendship.
But like when he's waiting for you guys to get ready, like he is in his seat and that leg is like just bouncing in anticipation.
Splash.
Grandpa's already ready to go, so he's
Yep.
down there with.
Came down ready to go.
Yeah, Calf is ready.
Yep, ready.
So,
Oh, thank goodness.
We don't take an abundance of time to get ready unless one of us has not done their hair.
Or orders the special.
Hey, I haven't done that here yet.
So we want to take our break and pick up at the tower. Adam.
No. Let's look at the tower.
He's got a cliffhanger, doesn't he?
I don't know. Do I? All right. So you guys make your way to the Tower of the Lady, and as you guys get closer and closer to like the center of town, the nicer and nicer the area gets. Like where you guys were in the Aquan section, it was kind of okay. It was nice, and then like you guys get farther in, and it's like super nice. Like you guys start passing some of the merchant shops, and it seems like some of the merchant shops have what looks like to be illusions, like coming out and like doing like small presentations, like right, like instead of like signs, like that. So like Elvis, for Elvis's musical magical emporium, it appears that it looks like to be a bardic man strumming on a lute, kind of like dancing with like music notes kind of popping off of him.
Is
like,
he swaying his hips?
He is definitely swaying his hips.
Does he have blue suede shoes?
He does indeed have blue suede shoes.
Okay.
Very good. He's clearly a bard of high expertise.
High caliber. Yep.
All right. So
So eventually you guys get to this. It looks like to be a really nice tower. It's circular, about I want to say like maybe 20 feet diameter.
So is the map correct as far as the fact that there's like nothing around it? It's like the tower and then nothing for like. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
It appears to be like inside of what was once probably a square.
Is it like? Is there like Is it just cobblestone, or is it like there's like a park or grass or?
It appears to mostly be like cobblestone. There appears to be bushes like around like the back to the sides, and then there's a wooden door on a stone tower. It goes up, and you see windows every here and there. All the windows are kind of higher up.
And you said there's a door?
There's a door.
Okay. Goes up to the door and starts knocking.
Alright, so you knock on the door, and eventually you hear the doorknob turn open, and you see this like 2'5" gnome with what looks like to be slick back black hair. He appears to be what looks like to be kind of a suit with what looks like to be kind of like a maroon bow tie. The suit itself is black. There seems to be he seems to be wearing a floral patterned maroon vest underneath as well. Kind of like darker skin, black with brown eyes. I'm sorry. And he looks up at you and he goes, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Awesome.
That is exactly how a jingling should sound.
Yes, might I just first introduce myself? My name is Oliphius Zinala. I was told that this is the Tower of the Lady.
Yes, it is. My name is Jiggling Carabottom.
And I'm wondering, is there some form of appointment, or is there any way that we can see the lady herself?
Why do you wish to speak to the lady?
I've heard that she is a very accomplished wizard, and I am a rather strong sorcerer myself, and well, I have some questions. I have some questions in the sense of the arcane that I was wondering if she had the answers to. Primarily that of great instability with the control with the arcane arts.
He looks you up and down.
How strong are you?
We killed a dragon.
That is quite impressive. And your name is...
Cal Zarel, Paladin of Avine. Pleasure to meet you.
Do you have any proof of defeating this dragon?
You could see
No.
Cathriel's scar.
Well, yes.
Oh my!
I show my scar.
I
You,
also
um,
have one as well if you require more evidence.
Can you two kneel down a little bit?
Yeah.
It's 2-5.
I'll do
Yeah.
that.
So you guys
I know
kneel
that.
down, and like he goes up and like looks at your scars a little bit. Like he kind of like looks at the holes that are starting to like heal up. Like I mean they're mostly sealed over, but you can still tell they were definitely bite marks. He looks them over, and then did you show him the scratch marks on your
Yeah,
stomach?
she'll like lift up the seam between just on that side of her body. She'll lift up the seam between
He'll look over.
shirt and skirt.
Quite promising.
Also, it is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Carebottom.
And it is a pleasure to meet you, Miss,
Mihi Hazel Catanu.
She said her last name.
Alright.
She said her whole name.
I did say the whole name.
Oh, Hazel, then Cat.
Cat and you.
Mm-hmm.
So, promising. I can see the scars, but, show me some magic.
Oh,
Okay.
I think we all can.
Eldritch blast the wall.
So all at the same time, we just like unleash the middle of the
So
storm.
what spells are you each gonna do? So Capriel said
Eldritch blast.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And instead of the so that me the normal like happy chortling turtle thing, so
Is
it's
it gonna be
still
Gordo again?
no, it's still the chortling turtle, but his arms and legs like uncurl from the like little slidey happy position, and each leg slams down onto the ground. It's just like this turtle with
Just like Bowser.
still with the cartoony like little stump hands and feet and stuff, and he's still got the silly smile from his logo, but it's like standing on 2 feet now.
All right. So
I am going to do alter self, and I'm going to use subtle spell manipulation or subtle spell metamagic to make it so I don't do anything, but I suddenly have claws and fangs.
okay.
Do you have to roll for that, or is that a?
I mean, oh yeah, I would actually.
Yeah, he will have to roll. One. No.
Okay.
Nah, it goes up to 2 now.
Can I actually force that to happen?
No.
Damn.
Most of my magic kind of requires something to hit.
Couldn't you cast like Searing Smite just on your sword and just?
It's kind of a racial thing, so I'm not sure if he'll be like, "But you're a tiefling." Like, that's my concern.
I mean, if he wants to make it racist, that's on him.
As much as I just want to show him like the All Might smash, like
Just hit the tower. Hit the fucking
Searing
tower.
Smite into
You
Channel
may hit the
Divinity.
tower. It is protected with magic.
Racial ability, Searing Smite, and I'll hit the tower with the sword.
All right. So all of you do your each
I
like,
haven't
each individual.
done anything yet.
Oh yeah. What? Sorry. What is yours?
I cast Crown of Madness on him. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Kind of
kidding.
matches on him.
Instead, I'm going to like keep kneeling down next to him and be like, Does my friend have permission to speak to you?
Which one?
She'll pull out Grim.
Sure.
Like he's very like what the fucking this weird person. All right.
Okay, Grim, go ahead.
And so Mihi, you hear in your head as well as he's gonna hear his. He goes, "Hello, my name is Grim." He's like,
That is very interesting. Where'd you get that?
My mother gave it to me. That was actually what I was hoping to ask the lady about, is neither Grim nor I know quite where he came from exactly, and it's recently been a wondering for both of us.
"Yes, indeed."
Huh.
He looks over the lot of you.
Alright, there's a few of you. Yeah, follow me.
We did it!
We're in.
Some of us did it.
We're in.
Hacker Man, we're in.
Infiltration start.
Didn't we take a long rest
Yeah,
right
we
before
had
this?
a long rest.
Yeah.
I know. Oh.
Had multiple.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
the next
yeah. Okay, this is the next day. That's right.
This is the next day, door.
Thank goodness.
That is not the right one I want.
I'm gonna switch the Discord server. It's kind of lagging.
Thank you.
See what happens. And the music stopped at him.
I think he's looking for a different one.
Okay, he wasn't moving, and then I got kind of scared.
Yeah, I thought he froze.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys walk in, and it looks like to be basically like a foyer. There's like a table, like kind of like a small coffee table, and a few like nice like chairs, like furnished chairs, kind of around it a little bit. It's kind of low light, and you see as the purple flames on torches around the room. You guys
Is
go
it
over.
cold?
No, it's pretty. It's
Okay.
like room temperature. So
Okay. Point one from not being an elder dragon, ice dragon.
Yeah.
Jingling goes
Please sit down while I may go get the lady.
as you watch as he kind of starts going towards this gigantic spiral staircase to go up into another floor. Like it goes like on the edge of the wall as it goes up.
What is our plan if it is Yenora?
See what
Hope
happens,
she
I
isn't
guess.
angry at us.
Yes, talk. Yeah,
She's
no-
still our thing.
yeah, she has no reason to be angry with us. I think she might have been testing us with that fight.
Or we might know who she is, and that could be bad. Chromatic dragons are they're bad creatures. Well, most of them are. Some of them can be good, but I haven't read many stories of any of them being good.
I'm pretty
So-
sure.
You guys start
that,
to hear steps coming down the stairs. First, you see Jingling come down, and you see as another person comes down, and this woman appears to be in a blue robe with what looks like to be sparkles that's kind of glow every once in a while as if starlight. She has dark skin with freckles that comes up to here, and you hear Jingling go,
May I present Lady Yenora?
Lady
and
What?
what?
spell that?
Brit-
Yenora.
Yep, lady.
And now we're gonna take a break.
I knew he had it. I knew
We're
it.
gonna take a
Yeah.
break. So don't go away, everyone. We'll be right back, and we'll see what these our adventurers do with the knowledge of Lady Honora.
Maybe she's not a dragon.
should be back.
But the break screen, it's so cute.
The break screen is really cute. You're muted, Colleen.
Yeah, it is
I am
really
not
cute.
anymore, though.
I love that screen so much.
So, yeah, thanks again to Endoringu for drawing that.
And thank you,
That's
Ethan,
fantastic.
for commissioning that.
You're welcome.
All right. So yeah, so you watch as this woman comes down the stairs. She looks a little different from the last time you saw.
No, really?
So instead of just gray stringy hair, it's like long, luscious hair that goes down to her lower back. She is human, still has dark skin with freckles under the eyes and across the bridge of her nose. But instead of being old, she looks like to be in her mid-30s. With a, like kind of a fit build, and you see in her hand is a white wood wand that looks like what has like vines carved into like the handle that go down to the base. And she looks at you and she says, "Now my friend here said that you were all looking to see me."
Was there any sign of like recognition?
Insight.
Would that be insight or perception? Just want to make double check.
Insight, because insight is more of like,
Okay.
you know.
It's only a 10.
Okay. I shall message you something.
I have to check my phone.
Yeah, I kind of want Cal to lead on this if he's...
I only rolled a 10. That's not very good.
I know.
But he smashes that insight button all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I just asked to see if she recognized us. I didn't know if it was gonna be insight or perception.
Well, in
It's
that
nice
case,
it's nice to meet you, Miss Minor. My name is Cal Zarel. This is Caffrail Grinsbane. Me-
Hey! Hey! Annabelle Kane.
Too late. Already said it.
God damn.
Mihi. Albideatrice. Rexing.
Albideatrus.
Rexing Tram.
Rexing Tram. But we call him Grandpa, and this is Oliphius. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Again.
She comes down the stairs.
Did you
and,
introduce Melody?
Oh yeah, and this is Melody.
Yeah, like Melody's face is kind of like in a weird like look of shock and like what the fuck.
So is Mihi's. Not how you
What did she? What happened when Grandpa said again? Did you say that in character, Grandpa?
Yes.
What did?
I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
I was explaining what Mihi's face, Melody's face looked like. So as you know, as about to speak and accept your greeting, Grandpa kind of, pipes up, and she looks over and says, "What do you mean again?"
Oh.
You stole.
Well,
from
this is
us?
interesting.
She didn't steal from us.
She
Somebody.
stole from us.
You almost killed
I'm
me.
sorry. What? I have
You
never
beat
met
me, you bitch!
oh, okay. Hang on.
Well, not you, your thingy, but still.
What?
Confusion comes on her face. Stoic confusion.
At
Did
this
you
point,
know
Mihi
us?
would insight check, so I'm just gonna do it just to be safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
Alright.
Everybody hit the button.
Everybody hits the insight button.
22.
Nice. I got a
Ooh.
6.
Please, no, the nat 20. Why? Goodbye, nat 20.
You really do just have
If
to
only
like
we
click
could-
it and drop it, and it bugs me because I want to like toss it, but it doesn't work as well if you like toss it with the mouse. You have to just click and drag.
But it feels so cool to.
I know exactly. Yeah.
But that's how you lose 20s.
Yep.
I lose.
How many
Alright,
20s
so-
have we lost? I'm gonna say at
Yeah,
least
I-
2.
A bit, I would imagine. No, I was way more than 2.
Oh, I just said
I-
at least.
I know
Time,
I've lost.
time for the DMs! Time for the DMs!
Oh man. Lots of DMs from the DM.
I didn't know you were co-DMing this.
Lady
Shut
Enora, about 9 days ago, my companions and I encountered an older version of yourself. She expressed interest in a spell book that our friend Melody here had. She turned a squirrel into a white dragon, a younger white dragon, the one that we told Jingle Bottom here about.
Jingle.
I'm terrible at names.
I know, it's perfect. I love
I
it.
know, it's great. It's great. It's consistent.
We fought it.
Jingle hand bottom. And
We fought it. We slew it before it could deal any sort of damage to Wheatonham. This ancient white dragon stole the spell book that had been masquerading as an older version of yourself, stole the scroll book from our friend Melody, and made its way south.
So
After
before turning
almost
back
killing
into
us.
her true dragon form.
After turning back into her true dragon form.
And heading this way.
I said that.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I do not understand. Are you saying this is not the same Yunora? They share the same name, the same hair color.
I mean, magic can change that, no problem. Just saying.
Then maybe she's a really good actress. She doesn't appear to know who we are.
I think she is quite genuine. She does look quite shocked.
How did she react to the news, like the story that I told her?
Kind of like a mixture of like confusion, stoicism with like a slight hint of frustration.
Okay, I'll take that. I don't need to insight that. Is this a surprise to you that an ancient white dragon is running around pretending to be an older version of yourself?
I mean, I have heard of an ancient white dragon somewhere in these mountains, but the fact that they dare to impersonate me quite upsets me, if I do have to say something about it.
Miss Yunora, do you mind if I ask some questions? Everybody get ready on that inside button. Does the name Hippolytus mean anything to you?
What do you know of my old teacher?
The older you claimed to be taught by Hippolytus.
It seems that not everything that the dragon said was lies if you are indeed not that dragon. Or maybe the dragon was actually you, a wizard, the whole time. I do not know.
I do not leave my tower often. There was no need for me to.
And to go to some place as...
Trivial as Wiedenham, I would never dream of it.
Have you ever heard of a spell called Sculpt Flesh?
I have not.
Is anybody else insight?
Can I insight?
I'm gonna
Can I
again.
incite Jingles? I want to incite
Insight
Jingles.
Jingles.
Oh, fuck, it's
I
Jingle!
want to incite Jingles when Sculpt Flesh is brought up.
I got a 7, I got nothing.
Yeah, Mihi's
I'll
gonna be
insight
inside
this
checking.
time.
Mihi's inside checking Yunora herself.
Okay, since
Bad
there are now
insight.
multiple people to insight who's ever been inciting.
I did Enora, but I got a 7.
20 on inciting Jingles when Sculpt Flesh is brought up.
It's
Okay.
jingling.
Is jingling.
Whatever.
I'll incite, Yunora.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
insight check it.
Natural one.
I'm more just like, really powerful wizard, guys!
He's like, oh god, it's a really powerful wizard, guys. Like,
Have you seen this bitch's magic?
yeah.
Look at this magic. Her robe is like stars.
That aesthetic, though. It's real
Her
nice.
aesthetic is a spell all on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have an orrery somewhere in this tower. I'm gonna call hacks.
This is too much of a coincidence. I do not trust it.
It's not a coincidence. She's probably doing it for a reason. We just need to figure it out.
When we say
Capriel is eyeing
she,
Jingles.
are you talking if this dragon is doing it she, or the Yonora in front of us she?
The dragon.
Sorry,
okay.
can you repeat that? I was busy DMing people.
Oh, I didn't get a DM.
Probably because the 14.
Oh wait,
hit
who are you
you.
inciting again? I'm sorry.
I was inciting Enora.
Okay.
Grandpa just kind of puts his hand in his face in his hand and just mutters something about like, oh, this is like Jenkins all over again.
Oh, actually, it is like Jenkins all over again, because he may have been.
Please, explain to me everything that happened. I wish to know everything about this dragon.
Do you want us to explain it in character, or can we just, like, black screen, fade back, and that's what happened?
Well,
I
Cal said,
thought I did
Cal
a
said
pretty
pretty
good
much
job
everything.
of explain. Well, the one thing I forgot to mention, is it Lady Yonora or just Yonora?
Yes.
The one thing I did not mention, Lady Yonora, was the blizzard that rolled in. Mihi saw an ancient white dragon through this blizzard.
She heard it.
Heard it, sorry,
Didn't see
heard it.
it.
I wasn't there.
And I was familiar with ancient white dragons. The only thing that really could produce a storm like that and fly in it was one of them.
And that was while we were
You're very
traveling
knowledgeable.
south to Wheaton, in fact.
About 2 days later, the older version of yourself, Yonora, showed up and displayed great magic to us. She made a feast for us. She showed interest in Melody's spell, and as I said, she turned a squirrel into a dragon through magic, stole the spell book,
Although
and made her.
she didn't know that we had this spell book in the first place. She just showed up at the door, passed out, as
Pretending-
if from the journey, as if she had taken a hard journey.
But she
Oh,
recovered
okay.
in an unnatural amount of time.
And it was only after she discovered that we had the spell book with a spell she did not know that she set her plan to start with this fake young white dragon having appeared.
I wonder what this spell was like in order for someone to do to such great lengths.
Well, funny you should ask because pushes Melody towards her.
Oh no.
Why are you pushing me? So is this woman?
Is that smart? The last time that we told everybody everything, they ended
What
up
the fuck do we have to
trying to
lose?
kill us.
If this is the dragon, she already knows, and if it's not the dragon, well,
Grandpa's gonna also whisper over to Caffriel and say, you also have the copy spell. still."
that's true.
Oh, yeah,
bring
Mihi
out the copy.
He transcribed it. Right, I forgot that.
Who,
So
who
we-
has that?
I think Caffriel had it.
Okay,
Oh, really?
Caffriel had it.
Okay.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, because
I thought-
he transcribed it to give it to
Oh.
you to show to Yonora.
That's what I
Okay.
thought, but
So I bring out the copy of the spell, and I also like bring Melody over to her, and I'm going to
Produce the
hold
copy.
it. You produce the copy and hold on to it, like for her to like look at.
So she kind of starts peering over and looks up. I'm sorry, and who are you?
I introduced Melody.
I know
Okay.
that.
Okay, cool.
My name is Melody. And, what is your relationship with this piece of paper? It was from my father's spell book before it was stolen. You can see she's kind of like trembling a little bit. Let me see that. And she takes the paper from you,
As she
looks
reads,
it over.
insight check as she's reading the paper, just to see
Okay.
if she recognizes it or not. If she's playing coy. Oh, that was a 19 that rolled into the,
Love it.
and instead it's a 5. Cool.
Oh, sad day.
Rip.
She seems to be reading it.
Cool.
I'll do one as well since I'm proficient. I might as well. Natural 20!
Natural 20.
It didn't sink out of the board.
All right. I will message you.
Okay.
Whisper, whisper, whisper. D&D Beyond, everybody.
She kind of like looks up, like you see as her eyes kind of like look at it for like maybe a couple of seconds, then she goes, "This is not that impressive," and she hands it back over.
Ah!
All
There are many
right.
spells that can do much better than that. I don't know why someone would want at least go to such great lengths to acquire it.
Seemed interesting enough for you to read the entire thing, my lady Enora.
I'm sorry, could you say it one more time?
I said it must have been interesting enough for her to read the whole thing. I know it's not a short spell. These old eyes are pretty quick.
You see her smirk a little bit. You're quite insightful.
Well, merchant's eyes. Gotta look for any actions of anybody trying to swipe stuff off my table. I practiced a bit.
That's fair. Fine. It's impressive. You can see the craftsmanship. But I still don't see why someone would go to such great lengths to take it.
Do you know who would have any motive to in any way disguise themselves as you or want to discredit you?
I mean, I'm a powerful wizard. People are jealous all the time.
And I guess anyone like that in the area.
So,
But it also would not make sense as you do not leave your tower. People would not necessarily know exactly who you are. They would just refer to you as the lady.
it is quite a perfect disguise, and this dragon must have seen you at some point to know your form.
Capriel keeps
Well.
eyeing Jingles.
If she truly has seen me, then she would have done a much better job disguising herself as me and not look like an old prune, from what I've been told from you. So that means that either she has some way to glean some information, or someone hasn't been keeping their mouth shut about what I look like.
Jingles!
How
Well,
many
not-
visitors do you take?
Jingles' face has not changed his entire time. He's like stone facing it.
Poker faced.
I said, how many visitors do you have? We've heard from just local hearsay that you don't take many, so if this dragon has come here at some point, must have had an audience with you.
Maybe disguise
Not-
themselves as a very potential student?
I do not have any students currently at the moment.
Have you
And
ever?
I have very few visitors, as you have said. The only visitors I've had within recent time has been Lord Sebastian up in the keep. A few of my scholarly friends, but they don't come through the city. They have their own way to get here.
Is it possible somebody at Lord Sebastian's keep could have been this dragon in disguise, then you think?
I do not leave my tower. Lord Sebastian comes here himself.
Another potentially related question. The people of Wheatonham seem to think that your tower was located outside of the city. Did that recently change?
I do not expect country pumpkins to know exactly where my tower is.
There are rumors that stories that I've heard that this tower was built in an evening. I imagine a wizard of your magnitude translocating an object such as a tower would not be very difficult.
No, it took but an instant.
Shot in the dark here, but did you ever have a student that left angered? Maybe one that was a long time ago. Maybe one that could survive for hundreds of years.
Why would an ancient white dragon need to learn anything?
It could have been that they weren't actually an ancient white dragon. It could be a spell that turned them into one. At this point, I don't think we can say for certain who or what the other Yenora was.
A classmate of Hippolytus?
Who knows about your history with Hippolytus? We could start there. Because that information is much more privileged than just your appearance would be.
Not many people. There was one other student, but I highly doubt that he's the one who has a grudge against me.
He's the one that has the grudge against you.
No, I highly doubt he would be. At least I highly doubt that he would be the one to inform this dragon of who I am.
But do you think that there is someone?
Well, she's not going to tell us if she does.
One other question that I have is, have you heard of the misgivings going on to the north? The army that appeared at Multhir as the various incidents with cults, the attack at Kawanog Cliffs.
The attack at Windsor's Landing.
The wars of countries do not interest me. I am interested in only but magic and the study of it.
I fully agree in your priorities.
I'm glad someone in this world shares my enlightened way of thinking.
Nations rise, nations fall, but magic is eternal.
Precisely.
But the problem that I have with what's going on is we have heard that the king at Kawanog Cliffs was misled. And because of that, he brought an entire army down to this nation. Do you think someone with great magical prowess could be using these arcane abilities to incite chaos amongst the region?
It's possible. But without any proof, I have no idea. To me, what it just sounds like some idiot lord thought with his muscle instead of his brain.
Sounds like somebody spit too long locked up in a tower to me.
Sounds like
Cal?
someone doesn't have their priorities straight.
Do you
Would you like
have
to?
a spell to read thoughts?
Of course I do.
Come here. I have your proof.
Alright. She doesn't even stand. She just looks at you, mutters a few arcane words.
Before she casts it, Kafril, this might be a good time to ask her about.
Stop. And she focuses on the events from that day.
Okay. On what day specifically?
On the attack on the cliffs and the carnage that she saw and the abduction of herself.
Okay. So after a few moments of watching, and I assume from you being there, you know or don't know if the attack went through.
That was all an illusion.
I would either take one very powerful arcane caster or quite a few average arcane casters to do. But seeing as it looks so realistic, I'm going to go with probably the former than the latter.
We've run into issues with a cult that we think that has been pulling the strings of everything going on. We think for a brief moment we ran into one of their leaders. His face had been sculpted with what we believe is that spell to look like a informant that we had been working with.
No, they didn't use that spell. We found out they used a spell that needed the body of, they captured the real Jenkins and used the spell to make him look like
that's right,
Jenkins.
that's right.
But then if they
Yeah.
killed him, he'd be stuck like that forever, and we found
And
him dead.
Grandpa will bring up the journal kind of details that concern that fake Jenkins had
Mm-hmm.
to kind of back up the story.
Well, this is quite concerning indeed. If what you brought me is true and what I've seen is true, that means there's some goings on. Some dark goings on.
I don't think the dragon attack was an accident. I think that it simply got distracted by something it wanted more than attacking a small farming town.
Well, white dragons are known as the dumbest of all the dragons, so it's possible it just got out of its territory, but if what you say is true about it impersonating me, and you see is like, you can hear like the venom in her voice when she says that. This one's smarter than the rest.
It was also able to cast fairly high-level magic. I think the likelihood of it actually being a white dragon is less and less.
Well, I appreciate you coming here and telling me all this. I assume this is why you came to visit.
I have my own reasons.
As do I.
And what are they?
I am a learner of the arcane arts. I am a practitioner, but I am not a wizard. I am a sorcerer. The abilities that I have come to me naturally, but they are not stable in any sense of the word. I cast a spell, and instead of an arcane bolt being thrown from my fingertips, a fireball impacts me. I try to just speak with animal, and I turn into a sheep. And, well, me, the description that you have of...
He occasionally splits, like there's two different versions of him doing the same thing, but in different ways. Sometimes one spell will turn into two. Sometimes an attack that would hit him would not. I've tried to investigate a little, but...
I have no idea what is going on. I have no idea why I can control my powers. I come from a different nation, the city of Vados. I don't know if you've been there or the Arcane Archives, but I've set up a number of wards to try and control my powers, but I can't. And I came here hoping that I could study the ways of the mammalian magic and find something that could finally bring my powers into line.
Well, first off, yes, I have heard of Vados and the... This is Adam blinking. I know you just said it.
The Arcane Archives.
Thank you. And yes, I have heard of the Arcane Archives. I visited them myself a couple times. And at first, from what you
it's writing.
it sounds a lot like a few sorcerers have. Has been done with wild magic. But this splitting that you said, maybe more. I wish you to do it now, in front of me.
We've tried. He practiced
Okay.
all day and wasn't able to.
Could you give me 2 targets?
Grandpa will walk over and hold out his shield and kind of brace behind it and give you a nod. Aliphius.
No,
I'll
it's
walk
fine.
to the other side.
And you watch as she snaps, and then another one of her pops up right next to her.
Well, solidarity, Aliphius. Go ahead.
You can do this.
I believe in you, Oliphius.
God, it's so anime.
We're not asking you for the power of friendship yet. Just that we
All
believe
right.
in you.
Oh man, I can't do them both. Okay. Because you can only do one meta magic thing at a time. In that case, he will.
You know what? Because it's flavoring and you're not actually in combat, I'll let you do both.
Oh, sweet, awesome. In that case, I will do a sorcery point to do. Hang on.
It's only because the group believed in him that he could do both.
I'll do a sorcery point to do Ray of Frost.
Mhm.
And then I'll do a sorcery point to do what did we call that again?
Twin spell or whatever?
No, that's what I was doing with the.
No,
that's the
I'm
first
doing
one
that
you
with
said.
the first thing. The other thing I'm doing is, damn it, where did I write it?
Is it not on your sheet?
I didn't put that part on the sheet. I think I put that in like.
Talking about Chaos Bolt?
No,
No,
not
no.
Chaos Bolt.
The thing where he
there's a-
rolls at D113 to see what he gets, and like it changes
Yeah.
the type of damage.
Is that in description? Shit. The one time I don't have the
Right.
document up.
Oh well.
There it is.
we-
Found
we
it,
know-
found it.
What is it?
Chaotic Influx.
Chaotic Influx.
Alright. And let me quickly roll a d13, because
Okay.
those exist. Da-da-da-da.
And I'm gonna say you hit because she's not trying to dodge out of the way.
Alright. And... Sweet. So, he, spending... That'll actually only be 2, Cool, that'll only be 2 points. So, he will raise his hand, looking to do a, Ray of Frost. But no ray actually emits. And in that instant, the same similar effect of one arm goes this way, another arm that's kind of translucent points at the other one. And this would be psychic damage.
Okay. So you watch as basically his arm splits in two. One points at the simulacrum, one points at her. And no beam comes out. As all of a sudden you watch this like she blinks, like kind of like strains for like a second. How much damage is that?
That would be 6 damage.
6 points of damage? Yeah, it's like a mop head.
She's unconscious.
Ouch.
She goes down.
She kind of like shakes her head. Huh. Well, that was interesting.
That is what I do.
I've never seen that before.
She steals Olympius.
Yeah.
Olivia
Just turns
sleeps the
into a
part.
dragon.
That's also what the dragon said when we showed her the spell.
And what was that?
That it was something she had never seen before.
I agree, I had never seen it before.
The same expression. I'm not saying you are the dragon, I'm just saying definitely someone that knew you well.
No, the dragon's expression was of like delight and excitement. Hers was just
Oh,
like,
really? Oh, okay.
yeah, like basically looking at a kindergartner's drawing, like, yes, this is indeed good. You know, except for you, because you.
Never mind then.
I don't know what causes me to be able to do these abilities.
Well, I can say I also don't know why. But you intrigue me, Olympius.
Did you hear that, guys?
Growing up so fast.
Thank you, I guess. I don't know where to really go from there.
When did you first learn you could do magic?
About when I was 12.
Tell me, how did you discover it?
One of the portions of the Vados education system is that each child is taken to each possible role that they could fall into. They're taught by the guards to see if they would be an effective guard. They're taught by the pathfinders to see if they'd be effective at that, and then they visit the archives to see if they have any innate arcane talent. During my demonstrations during the archives, I tried to do a simple prestidigitation, following the instructions that I was given by the arcanists, and 3 lightning bolts incinerated my instructors.
Oh.
Interesting.
And from there, I fell under the tutelage of a arcanist named Hikwan. He's an elderly lizard man of the evocation wing.
Interesting. There's something I wish to do, but first, she looks over at me. You also said that you had something to ask me as well?
Yes, she does.
I have quite a few things to ask, and I do not wish to bug you or overwhelm you. I can wait.
No. You see that spell that we showed you on the paper?
Yes.
Is it possible Mihi
Nah, she's probably not gonna show you. You see, Mihi's body is covered in scars because her town tried to burn her alive because they were backwoodsy and terrible. Would you be able to use that spell to make her burns not look like burns? Getting the side eye, I can feel it.
The tension hangs heavy in the air.
Sorry, I just want to make sure Luke shut the door because there's a lot of noise outside and I didn't want that being caught on the microphone. Sadly, no. Whoever copied this down didn't quite get the lines correctly. You can see here where this line looks a little different than it's supposed to, I can tell, but I don't know exactly the way it's supposed to go.
But you said that there's other spells that can do it better?
Yes, but those are high-level spells.
And you don't know that?
I don't mean to be rude, but I do not wish to expend high spell slots on people I've just met.
No, that is understandable. Mihi is like, you can tell, because you guys know her well enough, you can tell she's like holding back tears as she talks.
I see. So you're not as powerful as you said that you are.
No, Caffriel, do not. If that is too much to ask, then maybe we could be
No.
friends
no.
or do a job.
What I do with
you.
my magic
It's been
is my
parlor tricks.
business.
It's been parlor tricks up until now.
Shiny
Oh
coat,
God.
fancy tower.
We are going to die.
Alright.
Oh my
Tell you
God.
what. If your little group can pass this test,
Oh no!
Oh, we're dead.
I'll do it.
Gabriel!
Gladly.
Easy.
We're dead.
Alright. Now, I need all of you to get in close proximity with each other. At least
Such a good time.
one of you
We're
are
having
perfectly
such a good
free.
time.
One of you are perfectly free to not participate.
Melody, it may be better if you stayed here.
Yes. I think
Yeah, Melody,
Yeah.
stay here.
Dad, but
I'm
the rest of us will do
I
this
do not know
together.
to fight.
Do we even want to do this? I'm.
Oh, we're doing this. Come on, Mihi.
We're doing this.
Oh my God.
I put an arm around Olympius and I say, well, at least you got some research while you were here.
If we do this, will it only be for that, or will you answer our other questions maybe as well too?
I guess it depends on your other questions now, doesn't it?
Okay.
Come on, Mihi, let's go.
I'll link arms with
Damn it!
with
Link
Caprail,
Sorry.
with Caprail and
I'm
Mihi.
sorry. I'm sorry.
So,
Alright.
where do you want us to stand?
Just close.
Let's piss off the high level wizard. Yes, this is brilliant idea.
Linked up.
Think start. Okay, so you guys all get close to each other.
Uh-huh.
And she lifts up her white wand. She says, say hi for me. And she, points the wand at you guys, and you disappear.
Oh! Elemental plane of fire, here we come!
I really hope not. I was thinking actually, I was seriously thinking, at the beginning of the session, I don't know what brought it up, but I was like, oh, and Caffrey was scared of water. I'm like, man, this is kind of like her worst nightmare. Where would Mihi's worst nightmare be? Probably the elemental plane of fire.
So you guys reappear. And you look around, and you look to be inside of a room. The walls go up about maybe... Grandpa, how tall are you? I don't want to make them too small.
Isn't he like 7 feet tall?
6'8". All right.
Today.
Almost.
So the walls go up to about 8 feet before they go to a ceiling. It appears to be a square room with 2 exits on either side.
Oh, joy. I think we're in a maze.
God.
So we're in a white room that just has 2 exits?
Just a wide room.
A wide room, okay.
Yeah, stone walls, I imagine.
Yep.
Stone floor.
Yep.
Torches maybe interlaid every now and again.
Yeah.
Any banners on the wall by chance? Different colors maybe? Maybe statues in the corner?
No, right now where you guys are. It's just a plain wide room.
Divine sense.
Okay.
16.
Do I smell anything?
No,
Alephius is gonna just walk away from the group, just like hand on head as he goes. Piss off the powerful wizard. Yes, that is what we wanted to do.
I agree with Olympius on this case, Caffriel. I think that wasn't the best move. I know we're here to discuss things, but she invited us in. We don't exactly have leverage to convince her to do things for us.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Not your fault.
Yeah.
We're trying to get Mihi's burns healed, aren't we?
It
Well,
should.
yes, but there are better ways to do it than insulting a very powerful wizard who has shown the
Could've
kindness
just
of us,
asked if
letting
she
us into
had
her
anything
home.
necessary. We could have asked if there was.
I would like
something
to
she
inspect the doors.
needed.
oh, there's no doors.
Oh, it's just
It
two.
should not be
They're just 2
about.
open hallways.
Okay.
There are much more important things we could have asked. Getting Olympius' magic under control. Making sure your patron doesn't kill you in the middle of the night.
Grandpa sighs and walks into the left hallway path.
You are such a child.
Well, no, one's ahead of you, one's behind you.
Okay, I thought it was either side.
Nope.
Is there a ceiling in the, like, it's
Yep, it's all sealed. There's a ceiling, floor.
Grandpa?
Yes?
Can we take 10 minutes and you can cast detect magic?
I suppose I can do that.
It's a
Plops
test.
down onto the floor. And brings a staff ahead of himself. The alms box glowing, starting to glow brighter and brighter with each passing minute as it starts to eventually encompass the radius of the spell.
It's a test. Let's just pass it.
Exactly.
Okay. So about 10 minutes goes by.
Yep. Do you guys want to do anything while I'm doing this?
Well, now that I have time, yeah, I guess I'll expend one of my level 1 spells to get back some sorcery points. Because I was not expecting this.
Calf, are you alright?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
You kind of opened your mind to be right about the attack. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I mean, it ended up being fake, so I shouldn't be upset about it anyway. It's not like anything I saw ended up actually being real, so I shouldn't feel any bad things about those things.
That's a lie. And I'll give her a side hug. That's what I'll end it there.
Push.
Okay.
I have Alchemist Fire, and I know that it burns, like, forever, basically, unless you put it out. If I smash it in, like, a single spot, since this is stone, it wouldn't spread, right?
Yeah. I would probably say so, yeah.
So, I pull out the Alchemist Fire, and I hold it and I say, I can mark this as our starting point.
It's a good plan.
That'd be nice.
Alright. Smash. In, like, the corner of one of the things.
Okay.
Let me smash.
Let me smash.
Alright. Well, Grandpa, do you want to take the lead, or should Cal?
Bell finishes. I can
Okay.
take the lead.
I mean, a lot of this area is kind of brimming with magic.
Different kinds
Okay.
of magic, or
Yeah,
Like, mostly abjuration.
okay.
abjuration. So it's kind of related to the group. I'll say, well, I can't exactly pinpoint anything specific. There's quite a bit going on here. Mostly abjuration magic, for the most part.
Does it seem stronger from either direction?
Does it seem stronger from either
The
direction?
whole like the looks like the ceiling and the walls are glowing. Yeah.
Just all of it.
Abjuration.
I think it's to keep
You get the
us
sense that it's
in.
to get the sense of so people don't try to break out or like cheat through the maze.
And in fact, I'm going to, as like an example, I'm going to raise my staff up to the full height, like holding the bottom of the staff, and seeing if I hit the barrier. 'Cause I'm 6'8", and then
Yeah.
the staff is like
you wouldn't
my
even have
height.
to lift up too
Yeah.
much.
Huh?
Yeah, you kind of lift up a little bit and it like pings off of like
An invisible
the
force or
ceiling.
something. Oh, there's a ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ceiling.
Oh,
It's
see,
probably...
sorry. When someone said a maze, I thought like 8. When you said the walls are 8 foot high, and someone said a maze, I expected like it's just like actual walls and it's a maze. Like,
No, there's a ceiling
like
too.
yeah, okay, gotcha. Never mind.
Alright, well,
North?
let's forge ahead.
Yeah, north. We'll all go north.
Okay.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna start drawing a picture here.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, Grandpa will keep one hand just on one of the walls as he's kind of going through.
Grandpa, then Cal. What's the marching order?
I request to be in the middle with Oliphius.
Yeah, I think Halfrail should be in the back.
Yeah, she'll take up the back.
I'll be just in
Okay.
front of Calf.
Alright, so as you go north, you can see as it passes. Hold on, because I have to draw this out too.
I'd also like to do a perception for traps, like as we start heading down that way.
All right. So as you go forward, you can see as the maze goes forward a little bit. As you cross into the hallway, there's a way that goes right, but that is blocked off. It goes forward and goes around a corner.
Is it blocked off by anything in particular, or just dead ends?
It's just a wall.
Okay.
So you go
Okay,
forward
so-
and you round the corner.
To
You
the
go
left
left.
is a dead end.
Yeah, no, to the right is a dead end.
Oh, to the right is a dead.
To
Okay.
the right is a dead end. To the right is a dead end. So you go forward, and then that's a wall. You turn left. There's a way to go take another left, but that's another dead end right away. The way to go right, and then you reach a fork. You can see on the left it goes a little bit. There's a way that goes like around a corner, and if you just went straight to the left, it would dead end. If you look to the right, it dead ends after a little bit, but rounds to like it looks like it goes like another right at a wall.
So,
Should have drawn this out too.
so you said right and then right again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever we take a turn, I'm gonna mark an X on the wall with the direction
Yeah.
we went.
Okay. And what? So it we only had the pathway to the right and then right again.
Well, there's
Or was
one that
there-
goes right for a little bit, and then you take another right, or there's one that goes left, or you can round this corner to go around again.
Oh, there's a pathway further north.
No, to the if you went like left and then took an immediate left again, like a U-turn.
Okay.
Yeah, the one directly just left dead ends, but there's like a U-turn that you can take.
Okay. All right. Cool. Got it. It seems like the only path that we can really go is the left and then left it, or right and then right again.
So we go right.
All right. I'm gonna do a perception check.
Yeah, I did one as well. I got a 15.
Caffrey's gonna do one too because she's at the back. So she probably sees some stuff.
Yep.
Nope.
I need better wisdom. That's two.
Natural one.
I am definitely more just
You're trying to like figure out this maze. You're not really paying too much attention.
that, and like when he's not trying to draw out the maze, he's still rather
off.
angry at.
I want to listen. Like my perception check I'm about to roll. I want to specifically listen, see if I hear anything.
Okay.
13.
You don't really. You really only hear like the torch.
Flicking
Like
your
you don't
torches
really
and
hear
such.
too much
Okay.
anything. Yeah.
Cool.
Has there been any difference in the walls that we've been running by, or is it like very strict intervals of like 5 stones torch, 5 stones torch?
It's very strict and uniform.
Okay. Does anyone have chalk?
I've been.
Uh,
Like I said, any turn we make, I scratch on the wall,
I do not.
the direction we've been
Okay.
going.
Well, at the very least, as long as I keep my hand to the wall, we'll find the way out of the maze eventually.
That's not true if there's no wall connecting into the exit.
Doesn't there have to be a wall connecting to the exit?
Not necessarily. If the exit is just a shallow point, like in the middle of a room, then we may never run into it.
Alright, so you said you're going right and then right again?
Yep.
Alright, so you go right after a little bit, and then as you round this like U-turn, it dead ends.
Okay. Looks like we have to head back and go south then, because I don't see any other routes.
With my detect magic, I'm going to look at one of the dead ends. Does it seem like there's an illusion there, or is it actually like a dead end?
All abjuration.
Okay, and I'm going to put like a hand and like knock on the stone.
Yep, stone.
Stone. Okay.
She
Okay.
said to say hello to him for her.
Yep.
Probably something in the middle of the maze, or something that we're gonna have to fight.
Well, if all of these are dead ends, then I guess we have to go back and take the other path.
Maybe
Alright, so yeah, so you go.
maybe we can bring it to us.
I don't think that is gonna work. We have to get to it if we want to leave. If we sit around doing nothing, we die.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Starvation's gonna come to us at some point.
When we get as we're following the path back, are our markings still there, or does it appear to have changed?
Yeah, the markings are still there.
Okay.
Oh, good. This
I'll
isn't
put
a cube situation.
I'll put a D, like for dead end, next to, but towards either direction.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Alright, so start heading south then.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there isn't any other location that we can go, so once we get back to the burning
No, like
entryway.
no. When there is a U-turn, like when you go left, if you took an immediate left, it goes like around again. So like a left and then another left immediately. You can keep going.
Sorry, let's check that way real quick then.
Okay. Oh, okay, I get what you said. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, so you take a left and then an immediate left again. It round. Oh God, hold on. I have to like turn my head because like I'm looking at the maze and I have to like describe it properly.
Yeah.
So and then
I recommend
so
having
then-
a printout.
That would be way better, but I'm using Paint.net right now. So so you turn right and you see immediate right at dead ends. So you go to a right, and you see as it goes to either you can keep going forward and then take a left, or you could take a right.
What cardinal direction would they be looking to?
You know what? That's much better. We'll do that. So
yeah.
okay, so you're heading west right now. You can either go around the corner to go south, or you can immediately go north and then around the corner.
Okay. Cardinal directions help.
That's much better. I am very appreciative that you said that because that makes my life a billion times easier.
Do we want to go north?
We stick with one direction, right? We've been going north this whole time.
Yeah.
Well, like we went out the north door, but
You went out the north door, went west, then north, and then you went east, and that rounded the corner, and then rounded like that U-turn. That's where the dead end was. So then you went west, immediately went south, went west again, and now you're at this where you can either keep going west and then round a corner to the south, or you can immediately go north.
I vote we go north. We stick to the same. We try and stick to one direction, right? Get to the end, unless we're trying to get.
Yeah, let's try north first.
If this is a test, I'm really concerned that we haven't run into any yet.
Well, like you said, it's
That
probably
was
in
my
the
thought.
center.
It could
No,
be that-
I'm saying obstacles, as in traps, puzzles, other monsters aside from the gatekeeper.
Well, she said say hi to him for me, so I'm pretty sure
Actually, she says say hi to them for me.
them for me. Oh.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna like run into creatures, not traps.
We just stay on our toes, make sure.
Okay.
Alright,
Is
so you're,
Grandpa's detect magic still up, or has it been more than 10 minutes?
yeah.
It's still up a little bit. Okay, so you say heading north?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you head north.
I'm watching in front of Grandpa's shoulder, like investigating,
Okay.
looking for
Who's in the front again?
That's
For
me.
Grandpa,
knowledge sake.
Grandpa,
Okay.
Cal, Elifius, Mihi, Cafrael.
Got it. Okay. So you head north, immediately go west, and then immediately go north again. To the west, there's a dead end. To the east, it looks like it goes for a little bit, and then rounds to the south, or you can go west and immediately head south.
Also, my passive perception is 13, if it matters, since I'm the lead.
Alright, so west was dead end, east was something that could lead us south.
East was dead end.
Oh, east was dead end, okay.
East was dead end. You could either go west and then immediately hit south, or you can keep going west for a little bit and then hit south.
Damn.
Well, if we go down south, we might link up to the other pathway to the west that we saw.
Do we want to link up with it, or not?
Do we want to 100% this map?
I mean,
Ideally, yes, to make sure that... I think so. We want to clear it out and continue to... Right?
Okay.
yeah.
So we go away from that path if we're... Like, how confident...
We go south then.
Yeah, we'll go south.
So you go immediately south.
Yep.
All right. As you start heading west, like you literally take a step, Grandpa, you hear a click as you
Oh
step.
boy,
Could you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I sure would like not to.
Oh, good.
No.
Don't forget your bonus because of Shield Master.
Yeah, I was actually gonna look at that real quick.
Gosh, I have that song stuck in my head now.
Okay, so I'll be adding a 3 to this. That's gonna be 7.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure you do not succeed. As you take a step, you hear a click, And Grandpa, as you're like, oh no, all of a sudden you feel warmness come over your body before suddenly fire goes right from the wall, starts going into you, and you take 10 points of fire damage.
I will take instead 5 points of fire damage because Shield Master lets me use my reaction to take half damage. Effectively, I have evasion with a shield.
All right, yeah. So like you feel, and all of a sudden, you see as the flame, the glow starts appearing to your right. You quickly pull up your shield, like just in time as the fire hits. The shield goes around, still burns you a little bit, but the blunt of it is hit by your shield.
And he kind of like shakes off the fire and just goes, "Well, there's those obstacles you were asking for, Oliphius."
Speak.
I did not ask for any of this.
Thanks for reminding us. We definitely forgot.
All right. So then you round the corner, head south. It rounds to the west.
Oliphius, you have, and I might be remembering this like not at all, but do you have that spell that lets you make an invisible servant?
I do.
Does that being have weight? Could have it move in front of us and trigger any traps before I hit them. Don't mind.
Let me see. Let me look at Unseen Servant. Let's see. Invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that performs simple tasks. I mean, since it's
Form.
It's a invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force.
Well, we can give it a try.
So I mean, like, it could basically just like press on the floor on purpose, but it doesn't have weight.
Give
know
it
what I
something
mean?
to give it something to press into it then.
Huh?
Give it some like.
Give it a stick
give it
to
a
press.
Well, no, I mean, like, it has force. Like, it can do that on its own. It's just, like, it doesn't have weight, so it has to, like, I have to command it to, like, press on the floor, press on the walls, like, you know.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give it a javelin
Yeah,
and it can like minesweeper in front of us.
Well, yeah, it doesn't need a javelin, though. It can do that by itself.
Oh, okay.
My worry
Yeah,
is,
then-
does it have an HP pool? I guess it doesn't.
It
I
has
think it
1 hit
does.
point. Yeah, it
Yeah.
has 1. It has an AC of 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2. So,
might be
yeah,
able to
it lasts for an hour, though.
How many times can you cast it?
Not many, I would imagine.
I think I have 1 level. Actually,
I would say you save your spell.
Wait, no, I
need
have
it.
2. I have 2 first level spells, and it lasts for an hour.
If we use the javelin, maybe it can get a better chance of surviving the trap. That's my thought.
Yeah, I can hold that. I mean, is the javelin long?
3 feet.
Long as a javelin, yeah.
Yeah. 3
I mean, like, does that reach?
No.
No, it
don't have
doesn't.
reach.
I think a spear would, but I don't think a javelin would.
But they don't
We
have
need to
that.
touch it all with a
they
10-foot
don't-
pole.
They don't have that in the Adventurer's Manual anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Which,
To the PHP.
note to self, when we get back
Wait,
home...
Grandpa.
Yes.
How much gold does it take to make a 10-foot metal pole? How much? I have 200 copper pieces. How much does a 10-foot metal pole cost?
Well, and he thinks to himself while he asks the DM.
My PHB is not next to me right now.
Hang on. We have technology.
We have the technology.
Pole 10 foot, 5 copper.
5 copper in an hour. And Grandpa can make it.
It's gonna take an hour.
It would take an hour,
Do
though.
you guys want to sit here for an hour?
Can he do that while walking?
No.
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 Caffriel can let the thingy borrow her scythe and she can wield her crossbow.
That works too.
That's some feat.
Yeah.
That works.
And when we take our first rest, then we can have the 10-foot pole be made.
If we need
Yeah.
to take a rest.
Yeah.
So,
Ah.
oh man, I pinned it. I pinned it when I talked to Alex. What it looks like when she casts Unseen Servant.
I mean, but it's unseen, so no one can see it.
I know, but she still has
The effect of
cool...
the spell.
She
though.
does a jazz hand, it appears.
Yeah, she still has a really cool...
I'm not her patron.
You're
I
all
think
of our
that's
patrons.
distinctively false.
Yeah, you kind of are all of our patrons.
Apparently I didn't pick one for that one specifically. Basically, when she casts Unseen Servant, like, she kind of does the weird puppety thing, like she would do for, Fallen Puppet, but her shadow on the ground starts to move away from her, and, like, it steps away from her, and then fades away, and then, like, fades back as her own shadow again, and then, like, you feel like there's a ghost that walked past you. And then you see something grab her scythe.
Ollie,
Yes.
remember how we used Oliphius in Wheatonham? Well, you sent him into that house, remember?
Grumbles.
Oh,
Grumbles.
Grumbles.
What did I say?
Ollie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said Ollie twice.
Yeah.
Remember how we used Grumbles in Wheatonham?
Yes.
Do you think you can turn him into something faster that can go other directions?
Take a long time.
Okay. Just a thought.
Takes about an hour to do so.
Oh, damn it! Okay.
Everything's an hour. If only we had been prepared to be launched into an extra-dimensional maze.
If only.
Oh,
Gabrielle's
Start
gonna-
shifting with gravity, we're screwed because that means it's a 3-dimensional maze.
that would have been fun, but no. Alright, so like I said, as I was saying, you guys rounded the U-turn, headed west for a little bit, not too far, a little bit, and then headed south, and then immediately headed east, and then headed south for a little bit, and you reach a area where you can either go east and then immediately south, or you can head west and immediately north.
We keep going north, right? That's been the goal the whole time.
I believe so.
So
Yeah.
what?
The Unseen Servant is gonna, like, hold the pole out in front of it, like the scythe, and just, like, keep tapping the ground as it's, like, both the ground and, like, kind of the walls sometimes, too.
Okay.
As we're kind of continuing on, Grandpa's gonna kind of just talk to everybody and say, I'm wondering, this test might not just be to survive traps and creatures. It could be a test of intellect, finding out how to escape rather than brute forcing through creatures and objects.
She did really seem to like magic over everything else.
This is a wizard, after all.
Alright, so you head west, immediately north for a little bit, and then you head west, and then you immediately head south, and then you head for a little bit, and then you head west again, and now you can either go directly south, which leads to a dead end. You can head south and then immediately head west, and then that would go south as well. Or you can go north for a little bit, which leads to a dead end, or you can go north, and then right before the dead end, you can go west.
Well, all three directions go west, so we go north, because I guess that's the direction we've decided to keep traveling.
Gotta be consistent, if nothing.
Always turn left.
As we're doing this, can I do a God, investigation, I guess, to see if I can notice any differences as we are walking.
Sure. I
That's
don't know what you
12.
mean by differences.
Like, as we're walking, like something that seems maybe out of place or odd, or like, oh, hey, this one piece of brick isn't in the right place.
Yeah, no, you don't really see anything out of place. This seems, like I said, very uniform. Everything looks basically like the walls look basically the same.
Real quick.
Huh?
I said this is gonna get maddening real quick.
Alright, so you guys head north for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm going to, and I've been actually forgetting this because I recently got this cantrip. But I'm going to cast guidance on myself and do perception check. And anybody who needs to do a check, just let me know and I'll guidance on them too. Alright, so that's perception plus a d4. That's 24.
Okay, cool. So, right before you head west, you notice a tripwire in between two, like between the two walls to go, keep going.
Capriel, what's your shadow thing's name? Tell it to stop.
I command the thingy to stop with my brain.
Can you roll me a, let's say, initiative, just to see how quickly you can tell your thing to stop before it keeps going?
Okay. Well, the pole would hit it first, right? The scythe? 20, dirty 20.
Is it dragging it in front of it, or is it like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down?
Sort of up, down.
Okay. Then, do that first, and then roll me a dex check for your unseen servant.
I got a dirty 20 for my initiative.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, cool. You tell it to stop before anything else goes off then.
Cool.
Not yet another trap there. Tripwire. I think your friend was going to miss it.
Call it back to us, and we can just have Mihi shoot the trap.
I can do that.
Okay.
But better not to lose your friend. Does he have a name? It?
I don't think so.
Well, I already forced Oliphius's hand once. I think you need to name it. Not so easy.
It's literally nothing.
Yeah, so is the horse.
Cal Jr.
Cal Jr.
I was gonna call it Trigger.
I was thinking Samson sounds nice.
Alright, so what are you doing with this tripwire?
We're gonna back up about 20 feet, then Mihi is gonna shoot it with Eldritch Blast, I think was the plan I suggested, and everybody seemed to think was okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you back up a little tiny bit, and Mihi
Maybe
shoots
I have
Eldritch
to roll
Blast
for
at it.
that?
Nah, I'll let her do it.
Bam! Hits one of us.
Don't make me do
It hits the
that.
tripwire.
Yeah, bounce back.
Yeah, it hits the tripwire, and you hear a click, and all of a sudden you see as a pit opens up underneath where you guys were standing.
Wait, where we were standing or where we are
Like
standing?
where you were standing before.
Before we backed up.
Oh, so it would have hit. He would have triggered it, but we would have fallen.
I'm gonna look in the pit.
The pit seems to go like about 15 feet down before it just suddenly ends.
Like I can
Going
see the
to-
bottom of the pit.
You can see the bottom of the pit.
I'm gonna take a ball bearing and toss it down.
All right, you throw it down, and then as it drops for a little bit, and then eventually it kind of stops, slows down as it's hit something that's sinking.
Oh.
Oh, quick. Okay.
Is it? Can I do a?
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a ration.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw the ration down into the pit. Or a
Alright.
piece of the ration.
You take a piece of the ration, you throw it in, and same thing. It hits something and eventually starts sinking before eventually looks like it stops moving.
Does
And then it
anything happen to the
slowly
ration?
starts shrinking and deteriorating.
How big is the pit?
Sorry, that was a cow drop, not a ball bearing. I don't have this.
Well, the hole was just about 5 feet.
5 feet across hole.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anybody got a rope?
yeah, these traps aren't just obstacles, they are intent to kill.
I'm gonna jump across the pit.
Cow, I would be careful.
Well, does anybody have a
alright.
rope? I use
I-
my rope.
I have a rope.
Okay, I will take the rope, tie it to myself, give the other end to Caffriel, and jump across.
Before you do, I'm going to place my hand on your back. There's a brief flash of light as my artisan sigil shows up on the back of your breastplate as I cast guidance on you.
Alright, roll.
Oh, no! Okay, this has got the D4 too.
13. It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet. Yeah, don't make it cross, no problem. You jump across.
And then I will stand at the other end with my hand out and try and help people across with the rope tied off.
As each person goes, just like going by, I slap it on the back.
Well,
Guidance, guidance,
They've got
guidance.
guidance, they've got me waiting there, and there's the rope to kind of hang on to like...
Yeah. This is starting to feel a bit like something I did when I first got my merchant's license. They called it a team-building exercise.
Fucking idiot.
Who's going next? Who's
Uh,
going first?
I'm going last, so...
I'll
No,
go.
Caffriel
Well,
should...
I think I have to go last
Caffriel
because I'm
should go
holding the
last.
other end of the rope.
Yeah.
I am going to need help.
Well, I need a guidance, everybody, so...
So then you
You
can
can
go second
guidance
to
and then-
last. Because if
Yeah.
No, because I do it on myself. I jump, I can't give it to anybody else.
she has the rope and I
Uh,
have the other end of the rope. So even if
I'm
she
going.
falls, we can pull her back up.
Alright,
Okay.
roll me athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, athletics check, okay. Well,
And I'm
that's
assisting.
very different.
I'm assisting.
I mean, you have the D4, so.
And I can assist. I have proficiency.
That's true. So
and
roll
I'm
an advantage also with guidance.
Oh, thank goodness.
Standing there, knees bent, like arms out.
2 ones!
For you
Hey!
guys, so, since I haven't mentioned in a while, here's what my artisan sigil looks like. Just for you guys in chat.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that is nice.
Yeah.
It's 15.
It's on all of the
Yeah.
things he makes.
Make it, no problem.
Okay.
I don't know if I can share that in chat too. Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you have the link. Alright, me.
I'm not
Athletics
sure I
check.
can do it.
You will have advantage because Cal's helping you and you have guidance.
Cal is there
Yeah.
to catch
Thank
you.
you. Okay.
And you feel the warm, like a warm glow, right in the center of your back as Grandpa places his hand.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, you don't even need the fucking guidance.
I mean, dropped a 2 though.
Rolled our-
No, hang on, that's
But
Arcana.
it's still a 14.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's Arcana. Oh no.
It's still a
Do I have to
14.
re-roll or can
No,
I take the 14?
You have made me stick with the dice roll
Okay.
when you've
I mean, I
when I've
haven't
rolled
made
one.
you asked, and I have given it to you,
And
so
there's
I will
been
give it
times
to
when
this
you've
one.
made me stick.
Okay.
I just,
Yeah,
alright, jeez man, calm down.
I am calm.
Alright, who's
Yeah.
next?
Fine, you can keep the 14, it's okay.
14. It stays 14 because she's -2 + 2. Does she make it?
Yeah, she makes it, it's fine.
So that's 1, 2, and then I guess I would be next, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, back up a little ways, do a little
You can
like
just go
arms, limber up a little bit, does a little few leg stretches.
Grandpa's a little bit bigger. I'm kind of nervous.
Yeah, right on my chest on the middle of my apron, I cast guidance on myself.
Mhm.
Yeah. At least it's not acrobatics.
Okay,
I don't
hold
have
on.
it-
So, wait.
Yeah, go
So,
ahead.
because you were like, you jumping, your head would hit the ceiling. You're trying to like not do that, so I'm gonna give you disadvantage, but you get advantage because Cal's helping you. So it's a straight roll.
Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a 4!
Well, you still
That's
guidance.
guidance. Ah!
Oh,
Hmm.
So he's like gauging the ceiling, like rubbing his head to make sure, like, oh, I'm not gonna bang my head.
So you to jump, boom! Your head hits the ceiling.
God damn it.
Like, your foot kind of like hits like the corner, and then you start falling backwards.
Ah!
Calf,
Oh,
toss
okay.
it, toss it.
Oh.
Can I roll something to try and like?
I will allow Cafriel. I'm not gonna let Cal because you were
Yep,
trying to
for
help
sure,
him. So
for sure.
What do I roll?
Roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, don't let both of you. Well, no, she has
Just
the rope,
straight
so if they
dex?
both go in.
Yeah, at least
Just straight
Gabriel
dex?
can go.
Yeah,
Or
straight
is
dex.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
21.
All right, so as he starts falling back, you quickly like step forward and you like put your hands out so it like lands on you, like lands on your hands. And since you're strong enough, it doesn't like only bend you a little bit before you kind of push him forward a little bit. As Cal grabs his hand and you all push him to get the other end.
Cool.
Whew. Not, it's a little cramped in here. Kind of blushing a little bit. Rubbing his head.
that's gonna be a moose egg.
Your turn, Calf.
Do I get advantage from Cal?
I'm standing there with the hand out, and you have the other end of the rope.
Okay.
But you don't have guidance because
Yeah.
But still
Okay.
advantage, and she's the tied for the strongest.
Oh my god. You're both pretty.
I can't wait for us to get like a gauntlets of a certain like giant strength to get someone over the threshold.
didn't you guys already get the potion where Cafriel got the better
Oh
one?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we did.
We did.
We had two.
Well, hers was
Yeah,
better than
well, yeah.
mine. I got
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a 21,
oh,
and she
right,
got
yeah.
a 25.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, you make it over.
Cool.
The DC was 10, so Grandpa barely missed it.
I don't like it here.
Wait, is the unseen servant still on the other side?
Yeah.
I'll tell it to hand me the staff, and we'll pull him over. Like me and you, we can pull him over together.
All right, Cal Jr., come on.
It holds out the scythe.
Yeah, and me and you
I
can.
guess. Yeah.
You can take advantage
Alright,
and pull him
roll.
over.
Roll an athletics check at advantage for your dude.
Wait, does it still have the scythe?
He has just a straight zero,
Does it-
though.
You should probably have him toss the scythe.
Well, we're grabbing the
Well,
end of the
no,
scythe.
gripping
We're
on
it.
grabbing the scythe and pulling him
Yeah.
over.
That sounds dangerous. Oh no, it's fine.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's good. So yeah, you like feel it. You feel it come over, and
You hear the sound of a Mario jump.
all right. So now that you're on the other end, immediately south is a dead end. You can go north, and that rounds to the east.
North and to the east,
Okay.
then.
All right, so you go north for a tiny bit, and then you head east, and then you head north. Like immediately head north, and then for a tiny bit, you head west. To the south goes to a dead end, so you go north, and then you head east. And as you head east for a little bit, and as you get to where you like the first time you'd be able to turn south, you notice one of Cal's marks on the wall.
Okay.
Does that add up to what we've been tracking, Oliphius?
More or less.
Well, at
There's
least
been no
it's-
magic to turn you around or anything. You literally have gotten to a point where.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's circular.
Well, at least it's not the area moving without our knowledge so far.
So do we want?
I'm just as a DM, I'm just gonna let you know I'm not gonna like move around like the walls and like make you go down weird corners because that would A, defeat the
That'd be
purpose of the test,
evil.
and B, fucking addictive.
Well, we don't know the purpose of the test, so that's why I was just.
Do we want to
Don't-
backtrack and go a different way, or do we want to go the way we didn't go?
Well, if we backtrack, then we have to cross the pit again.
That's true.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd say just go the place we haven't. Eventually, if we keep marking, we should get there.
All right, so you head south to go back where you came from initially, not just now, but when you
The
when you
first
went
room.
before.
Yeah.
The very first room with the alchemist fire.
Oh, you want to go all the way back there? I mean, there was a turn
No,
to
I
the
was
east.
I
you
was
guys
asking
didn't
which
go.
way. Like that was me
No.
asking. Did we go? Okay, cool.
No.
Okay.
It's fine. So basically, to the area like where you had turned west to go up, to go north and south and north to the pit. There's
West,
a way
north.
instead of going west. There's a way to go east, and then that goes south.
Okay.
So you head east and then immediately head south, and you can either go immediately to the west, which then after a tiny bit curves down to the south, or you can go down to the south for a tiny bit, which goes to the east.
Which direction do you guys want to pick this time? I picked the last one. Which direction to stick to, I guess.
I suppose east one, any as good as the other. At this point.
Can you describe the fork that we're at one more time?
So there's the fork that you can immediately turn west, which after a tiny bit curves to the south, or you can keep going south, and then after a tiny bit, head east.
What that curves to the east?
The south. If you just keep going south, it'll eventually turn. After a tiny bit, it goes to the east.
Okay.
Or you can go west.
So there's
and that
east
curves
that
to the
goes, or there's west that goes to the south, and
Yeah.
south that goes to the east.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna command my unseen servant to, drag the scythe on the ground in front of it now.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to keep heading east?
Yeah. I think.
Sure.
Pick a new direction.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, so you guys.
I'm
so you guys keep,
concerned that we've only run into 2 traps and then no larger rooms. Just saying.
I think
Grandpa, your detect magic is done.
It looks like my ability to see magic has ended. It wasn't giving us anything specific, though. It's clouded by abjuration.
Alright, so you guys head south for a little bit, and you curve to the east for a while, which goes to a dead end. But right before the dead end, you can go south, and as you round south, there's 2 paths that goes east and west, but both are basically immediate dead ends.
So that means we need to go back, right?
Go back and
Yep.
take the western path.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the
go
path that
back.
goes west and to the south.
Yep. Alright, so you guys go to the west, then south, and then you get into a fork where you can either go north, which then immediately goes east, or you can go south, which goes either west or east, or east and then directly south.
Do you guys want to go north first?
Yeah, the path that only has one turn to choose from, I think.
So you go north.
Yeah, that's my vote.
Go.
Seems solid.
So you guys.
I think I missed a beat somewhere in the drawing because I've drawn myself into a circle. I am going to rewatch this episode so I can redraw this map.
That's fair. So you guys are heading north.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys go north, immediately head east, and then you guys see that immediately to the south, dead end.
Alright.
North to the east, and then south is dead end.
Yep.
So we go back to
Like
the
it's immediate south dead end.
Alright, so let's go back then.
Hmm.
All right. So you go south a little bit. Are you gonna go west or east, or east then immediately south?
Oh my god, there has to be something that we can do to move our way through this quicker.
Yeah.
Fortunately, none of my spells that I've prepared this day really help too much unless I know an object at the end.
Why don't? Did she still have that piece of paper?
I don't know.
What about her
The
wand?
spell?
Her wand.
Which piece of paper?
The one
Oh,
that you gave
like-
her with the spell on it. Do you want to try her wand, Grandpa?
I can give that a try, and I'll cast.
Eunora's.
You know, do we want to try that?
Hey, it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
I'll give it a shot. I'll cast Locate Object, conjuring up the image of Eunora's wand, holding my staff up and seeing if the alms box kind of moves in any kind of direction on the hook.
Okay. Just for my knowledge sake, does locate object, does it just give you a cardinal direction, or does it lay out a path for you to get there?
If it's in motion, I know the direction of its movement. Locates a specific object. It just says I know. It knows. I know the exact location of it, so I imagine I probably wouldn't get a path. I would just know where it is. Like it's in. Oh, it's
Still good.
200 feet in that direction.
You get the sense that it is. Oh god, I didn't block this out. Let's see. As I go, oh, maybe 90, 95 feet to the north.
So yeah, you guys all see it as the alms box kind of instead of just hanging loose, it lifts a little bit in the direction of north, and I say about 90 or so feet in that direction.
Okay.
So the path.
I have mold. Sorry.
Go ahead. No.
I have mold earth, but I don't think we can do anything with the walls because at this point, I imagine that
They
the
are-
abjuration.
There's only one way
Yeah.
to find out.
If I get electrocuted, I'm blaming you. So he goes over to the walls, rubs his hands before placing it on the walls.
Ah, the thaumaturgy. The thaumaturgy act, I see.
You go across the walls to cast Mold Earth, and nothing happens.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, no,
But how long
absolutely.
does-
I'm just.
How long does locate object last for?
Last 4? 10 minutes.
So,
But I can cast it one more time if I need to.
is it a ritual?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Couldn't remember. So the 2 turns that we have left were what again?
So there is to the west, which immediately goes south, or you can go east, immediately go south, or keep going east for a little while before it heads south.
Damn.
So, all in the opposite direction.
No, really great
I mean, it's
option.
a maze,
Yeah.
I mean, hope.
It's amazing.
Um,
Go back
Kel-
to the original room.
Well, you guys went the north exit out of the original room.
And we need to keep heading north. But again, it's a maze,
It's
so.
a maze. We'll just check that. We want to go east and then just check each turn.
yes, I think that's probably the best.
See which one goes north first, if we can tell.
Let's just make sure we're careful, okay?
So you head east, and you guys keep heading east.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys keep heading east for a little bit, and then you head south, and then you notice both to the east. There's a path to the west, which, after a teeny tiny bit, is a dead end. To the one to the west goes for a little bit. Actually, goes for quite a bit, and then it goes to a dead end.
Okay. So we back up and
So
take the
both of those dead ends. So we go back up and then we go west.
So you head west, immediately head south, There's a path to the east that immediately is a dead end. So you head west a little bit, round a corner to go south, go a little bit, and then you head east for quite a while before you can either keep going east or you can go north, and that one goes either east or west.
North, because that's the direction we need to go, and then keep going
Yeah.
east.
Alright, so you head north.
That is assuming she is at the exit.
It's the
But
best.
it's the best we have to go off of.
So you head north. So there's a split that goes, like I said, it goes west. It goes west for a while before it hits a dead end. There's one that goes west for a little bit before it heads north, or there's one that heads east for a little
Keep
bit.
going north!
Yeah, west into the north.
All right. Well, the one that goes east goes to the
Yeah,
goes
but
to
if
the north.
if the west one fails, we'll go back to the
Yeah.
east and go north.
Because I know because Ethan accidentally cut me off before I said that, so I want to make sure he knew.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
It was
no.
not- It's fine. I'm not saying that was a bad thing. I just want to make sure you
Yeah.
knew that. Okay, so you head
Okay.
east. So you guys head east for a little bit, and then you round the corner north. There's a path that goes west that's immediately a dead end.
Back to the other path west. That goes to the
All right, so you head. No, you went west. Now you're going
Oh,
east.
okay, sorry, yep.
Yeah. So now you head east for a little bit, then you head north. So there's a path that goes to the west that for a little bit, for a bit, and then immediately is a dead end. There's a path to the east that goes for a tiny bit before it gets to a dead end, or it goes east and then immediately north.
East and then
Alright.
North.
east and
Keep
then-
going north.
Alright, so you go east and then north. As you go past the walls, you see to the east, gosh dang it, to the east, there's an immediate dead end. To the right, there is a dead end and then goes north.
North.
Yeah,
North!
The north rim.
How far now? Like, how close are we with locate object?
I mean, you've gotten farther away because you're, going
Yeah.
farther away, but it looks like where it was going north, now it's pointing towards the northwest.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you get north. There's a path immediately to your to the east. That's a dead end. There's a path that goes for a tiny bit to the north. That's a dead end. There's a path that goes to the west and then north, and then there is.
Those are our two boys!
Yep.
I'm not done yet. And then there's
Oh, no.
one that goes to the west for a little bit, for like just a split longer before it curves to the north as well.
I
Oh
vote
no, there's two of them.
I vote the
Two
longer,
west, north.
I vote the
Yeah.
longer one. The longer one west, and that goes north.
Yeah.
The one that goes farther to the west than up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys head past. As you're passing that first one, you see it goes for quite a bit before it goes east, and then as you get to that other one that goes north, it's an immediate dead end.
So the other one then that went northwest.
Yeah.
All right. So you go. So you take that first path. You go north.
Yep.
Then we go north for a little bit, and then you head west. Fuck. You head west, and then you notice the path to the south dead ends. There's a path that goes north, and then north immediately to the immediately to the east, and then there's one that goes north for a little longer before it heads to the east.
Those two paths sounded exactly the same.
There's one where you head north and then immediately east, or you go north for a little longer and then you head east.
The further one again?
I think the further one again, yeah.
Yeah.
How's
Alright.
locate object doing? Are we getting any closer? Is it still up?
You're getting closer.
Okay.
You're getting closer. So you start heading north. Eventually you head east, take an immediate south, and then immediate east again, then an immediate north. You go north for a little bit, and then you head east, and then there's the path that keeps going east for a little bit longer than to the north, or there's one that goes south and then immediately east.
As we're considering the next path, Grandpa says, for quite a powerful wizard. She doesn't have too much flair. I think you've got her beat there, Oliphius.
Oh, well, glad that I beat her in that aspect.
I'm sure there's a certain elegance to it.
I do press the digitation to make sparkles.
Well, we'll take, I think, the first path that you mentioned.
The one that goes
north.
south?
Oh, no. I thought there was one that did...
The one that
east.
goes east and north?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you keep going east, then you head north. You pass a hallway that goes west, that goes to a dead end, so you keep going, and then you head west. So now you have another path. You can either keep going west and then immediately north, or you can immediately go north.
Immediately north.
North, yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Our boy is North! Just call
Alright.
us the North Star!
So you go north, and then you
Oh, I
head...
wish we had a monk!
Oh my god.
So you go north, and then you head east, and then you head north, and then as you round the corner to head west, you see on the very far end a dark room, and right before the dark room, there is what looks like to be a statue.
Oh no. Of?
And you're too far away to really get a good look at it.
Oh, God.
How far
Okay.
away is it?
Quite a bit away.
Is it within range of an Eldritch Blast or a spell?
I'd say
I
about
mean,
60 feet
Eldritch
away.
Blast is a really fucking long.
Yeah.
So 60 feet away.
I can hit it.
Hold on. You want me to try Detect Magic one more time?
Do we want to
Will
wait 10
this
minutes?
version of it or 10-minute version?
The 10-minute version would be my choice. I don't want to expend everything.
Do we really want to take that long?
I mean, how do we have any sense
At the
of
moment,
time
we
about-
only have time. Yeah.
Do we
You
have any
guys,
sense
right
of
now,
time?
just so you know, you guys have been in this maze for probably about at least half an hour.
That's not bad.
Oh, yeah, man.
Well, okay. So 10 minutes.
Yeah,
That puts us at 40 minutes, which gives us 20 minutes if we think there's some sort of hour time limit.
Yeah.
Because of that's kind of meta though, because of what Adam said when we talk about taking an hour to make.
I mean, an hour just is a long time.
Yeah.
It could
I'm
be
down.
just like...
I'm down to take 10 minutes and see what Detect Magic says.
Very well.
Alright, Grandpa will sit back down, staff in front of him. The orb of light glowing brighter and brighter till it hits the 30-foot radius. And then I will get just barely within 30 feet of it once the spell finishes, unless you guys have anything else you want to say or do
I'll
while
walk
I'm
up there with.
casting.
I'll walk up there with Divine Sense with Grandpa.
Once we're ready to go, I guess I'll, take up a ready stance.
I'm gonna, when we're that close, I'm gonna grab my scythe back from my unseen servant.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna ready an Eldritch Blast.
After about 10 minutes, you guys walk forward, keep heading west. So you're about 30 feet away from the statue, and as you get closer and closer, you kind of get more and more detail out of it. And it looks like to be a person looking into the dark room, kind of like shielding itself.
Oh!
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Who can
Divine Sense.
do blind sense? Or
Divine
blind
sense.
vision?
I'm gonna smell for evil and demons and pain and stuff.
Yeah, you guys don't sense any fae, undead,
Okay.
fiend, except for the obvious ones around you.
Hi guys.
So, what does this person look like now that we're seeing some finer detail?
We have
Their
seen,
back is to you.
we've seen
I
this
mean, like,
once
clothing-wise?
before.
Clothing wise, they appear to look like they are kind of in rags. It looks like they had I should say. They have what looks like to be a sword strapped to their side, and what looked like to be kind of like a big bag, kind of like tied on their belt. They kind of droop down to almost the floor.
I'm gonna slowly circle around him to look into his face.
Okay, so Grandpa, so you start walking closer and closer to the
Very slowly.
very slowly. And as you round around the corner to look into his eyes, you round the corner, and all of a sudden you see two yellow eyes open up right in front of you, and that is where we're going to end
I have to wait another 2 weeks to smite something?
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could smite Mihi right now.
Nope.
Oh my. Alright, so thank you everybody for joining us for this session of Armada's Guild. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night, and we'll see you on next Saturday for a new episode of Culture Build, where this time, hopefully, we can actually do the Summerins. So.
Thank you.